Meat Valley, 10 p.m. A rancher by the name of Lewis Wilkins stands in his field, letting his collie round up the last few of his herd. He wipes the sweat from his brow and takes a seat. The one bonus to a post-apocalyptic world is that the stars shine so brightly at night. He stares up at the sky, thinking about the monster attacks on Lacrimosa as of late. The people in the walls don't know how to handle themselves when it comes to monsters, so anything that gets in gets free pickings. Out here, though, monsters don't have it so easy, do they? Lewis's ramblings are cut short, as the bleat of a sheep can be heard off by his barn. He jumps to his feet, pulling his rifle from his back. Jogging over cautiously to the scene, he sees one of his sheep being dragged away by something. Lewis takes a shot at the creature, and hears a crack and a twang as the bullet seems to bounce. Out of the bushes at the edge of the fence, several shadows of the same size can be seen coming out and heading towards him. He takes shots where he can as he backs up, but his eyes widen with fear as the shadows quickly move in. A sharp pain rings through his leg as pincers pierce into his skin. He falls and sees the mandibles of the figure standing around him. As Lewis loses consciousness, the last thing that is seen is a liquid dripping from their mouths that sticks to his skin like glue. And then, nothing. Okay. Let me set my picture to include own picture group. We should get big miss. Yes. Now let us abduct our friend who is hopefully ready. We will see. Hello?
Hello.
Hello. So we start let's start with this. Are you on Roll20?
I am launching. I didn't know if I should join it or wait.
Yes, that's fine.
All right.
To everyone else, you are simply a swampert right now, so.
Yeah, that is fine.
I am going to need you to do me a big favor and roll. Let's see here. Roll me plus weird.
That's weird. Just do I just press the dice and then submit?
Yes. An 11, a full success. The keeper will reveal a useful detail about the coming mystery. Okay. You are you find yourself in this sort of void. You feel like you are looking in on the world from outside of it. You see the fields of Meat Valley, which you are quite familiar with at this point.
Yes.
You see some sort of scuffle going on between figures that you have seen in your dreams several times as of late. A scarred man, a white and black-haired young adult who has fire coming from one hand and electricity coming from the other, and a tall, slenderly robed figure with a large pair of shades. You see them fighting something. You can't really make out what it is, but there are several of them as they are actively trying to escape. You then see on a nearby barn roof a flare of orange hair, and a shot rings out. And as that shot rings out, you hear, "Kid. Kid? You up?"
Huh?
In front of you is a familiar craftsman, and he is shaking you awake. You good? You said you had somewhere you had to be today. I just want to make sure you don't miss it.
You you pushed some of your massive mane of hair out of your face and tried to put yourself in the moment and not where you were, trying to, as usual, like a regular dream, try to just forget as you wake, knowing that that's not really going to happen. You sit up and you you give him a thumbs up. You know he's not gonna fall for it. He knows what was happening. You guess it's been a while, but you thank him. You you try standing and pretending that you're going to get there now and not uh tally or wait before going where you know you need to be.
Excellent. And as you leave the door, the scene fades. I will call you back up here when you are needed. You can feel free to sit in the chat and listen to pretty much anything that's happening.
All right.
So you know when to come in.
Yeah.
And when it comes to the rest of the group catching you up on things, we can just say, they caught you up. When it becomes necessary.
The Kabu method, as you will.
Yes. Alrighty, can you grab everybody for me?
Yeah. It's like,
Hello.
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 So, let's get started with the usual. It is around 7 o'clock, around the normal time when you guys would normally get called in on a mission, and the moment your phones start ringing, you all assume the worst. And as Candace picks up, she says today is a little different, and she'll explain when you get to Middle Tower.
Oh no, did Sun get off now? God damn it.
You all show up to Middle Tower and are relieved to see Mr. Sun enter with you. Or I guess he probably just comes down from downstairs.
Yep.
Since I believe at this point you are living there
Right.
This would probably be around a week after the last events, and as far as you all know, no immediate moves have been taken.
Have I helped you burn down your house yet?
No.
Damn it. We'll do that later. Next month. Next month.
Candace is sort of leaning against her desk as everybody comes in and finds a seat. It's like, okay. So, today is going to be a little different. We don't have any cases from within the walls, but we have been asked to do a favor for the guild. They have sent out a few too many hunters on gathering missions to sort of account for some of the rations we've been losing to monster sightings lately. And with that, Meat Valley in particular is a little bit underguarded, and well, that just sort of goes to show by what happened last night. Let me get into the papers, and she picks up a few of the reports and sort of like shuffles them a little bit. Reports of disappearances of farm animals and a few people within Meat Valley. One of these people being Lewis Wilkins, a retired hunter turned farmer. He's made us some tough stuff. So if something took him down, just know the three of you are in for some trouble. The live-in hunters that are still there haven't been able to find any culprits as of yet, and they're the ones who let the guild know that they need a little bit of backup. They are currently sticking close to their homes and their neighborhoods there in Meat Valley to keep people safe while we are the ones who are going to be actively hunting and solving the situation.
Boy.
Whatever it is, it's smart, it's quiet, and it will probably kill you. There have been no sightings that we know of yet, no hearings. The only thing that has been seen or heard is livestock going missing, sometimes multiple. So
Why do I always get the tiny sneaky ones?
Wait. Is there a crime scene? Is there corpses? Is there a mess? Or are we talking actual disappearing livestock?
we are talking, there is the occasional like pool of blood or other sort of sign that an animal was killed or taken, but there are no corpses yet.
So we're talking something that is smart enough to lead prey, to be fed upon later and kept fresh, or something big enough to not leave behind a mess and finish its leftovers, per se.
And quiet enough that it can either kill them fast enough that they don't make any noise, but also quiet enough that we don't hear it coming or going. I mean, if it's very large, it's a lot harder to be quiet.
Yeah.
And these are the main troubles that they're having. So the guild is having the remaining live-in hunters, as I mentioned, continue protecting the people who live there while we go on the offensive. We're labeling this threat as a 3-star danger. for now, but it could be worse. Be on the lookout and stay safe.
Oh boy.
Thank you.
And this is in Podunk farmland, correct?
Meat Valley.
Yes,
Yeah.
Meat
Meat
Valley.
Valley.
The area just outside the walls to the north.
Oh,
It's
boy.
really near the university.
Everybody pack a lunch. We're taking the truck.
Yeah, not a bad idea. Oh, also, on the note of what happened at the last meeting, please continue to be safe and stay on the lookout, especially since you guys are going outside of the walls.
Oh boy.
We don't want... Just keep an eye out on your fellow hunters, and we don't want somebody to go missing.
Make sure no accidents,
Yeah.
quote unquote, happen.
The last thing we want is for something to happen to somebody and for Celestine to be able to write it off as an accident.
Exactly.
Understandable.
See? Make sure no accidents happen.
Just be on your toes, okay?
I'm the only accident that should be happening on this hunt.
No, not even you, Ash.
Yes.
Of course, if you guys have any questions or concerns, you guys can feel free to call back. And with that, is there anything else?
Where does the missing hunter live? Like, generally?
I would assume also in Meat Valley, yeah.
I mean,
yes.
yeah, but like, what? We need a place to start investigating.
Yeah,
And I feel like going with the, first guy person that went missing would probably be the best.
Yeah,
mean,
you're
there's-
not wrong.
There's only
Family
24 houses in Meat Valley total. There's
True.
really not a lot of room to cover. And
Yeah,
if
but,
we
like-
even ask around, I'm sure we'll find out which place he stays in.
Fair enough.
Candace goes over to, like, shuffles through her papers and writes down an address on her desk and hands it over. It's like, here's where Lewis Wilkins lived. His field was a little bit further out, as you can see from how Meat Valley is sort of set up. A lot of the barns or sheds are more out in the farmland, and all the houses are kept close together to make them easier to keep safe. Generally, most monsters aren't looking for a few vegetables. They are looking for people. So,
Wonderful.
yeah, just there should be some sort of sign on which field should be his. In his house, I am not necessarily sure which fields he tended to, so I guess you can start there and probably ask around, look around, and see what you can do.
Figure out where he was last seen.
Yeah.
All right.
Any other questions?
I have one for the keeper.
Yeah.
This is the beginning of the mystery, is it not?
Yes, it is.
Shoot.
Would you like to do your roll?
Do I have a choice not to?
No.
All right. I think I've only rolled 8s on this so far.
Yeah, I think you've only hit mixed successes. Let me make sure I have everybody's character sheets up before we get too far into this.
boy.
Pop out.
One of these days I'm going to get a full success. It's going to happen.
I believe. And then Mr. Sun.
Do we know Mr. Sun's first name? I was
Uh,
thinking about that
I
the other
do.
day at work.
Smiles.
Of course you do.
We don't yet.
No, there is no knowledge yet of that.
It's Mister.
It is not Mister.
It's
Your
Sun.
first
His name is Sun.
son.
Sundore Sun.
Sunder. Oh my god.
You gotta get a mission associated with the mystery, and if you do it, you'll get some info or help on a miss. They ask you to do something bad.
I get a mission.
You get a little you feel the crystal that you have start vibrating.
Mm-hmm.
And when you take the time to look at it, it says Phil, and you see come out of the crystal a small vial that is I would say what? Hold on. I would say about 100 milliliters. Just a tiny little vial.
Okay.
And all the pager says is Phil.
Descriptive as always. All right. We'll keep that in mind. Onward to Meat Valley, I suppose.
Onward
Yes.
to Meat Valley.
I want to ask real quick before we get fully into this, Mr. Sun, what do you want your agency members to sort of be doing?
yeah.
I
Is
want.
Miss Vega still acting as driver for you?
I actually want her. God, I actually want her to be like security duty for Middle Tower.
Okay, that makes sense.
But I will bring the researcher.
I will also say at this point, you have also had that little conversation that you had with.
Yes.
Her name.
Did
is
anybody
escaping me.
did anybody not seem ride or die like her?
Everybody
And
is with you above.
Okay.
They were hired to work for you, not the.
Understandable. They
not
all
the
get
company.
to live.
They all get to live.
Yeah.
They don't get the arson child sicked on them.
Yeah, as much as I want to have, I would love to have them turn on you. It would feel a little bit rude because you literally took that advancement. So, like you put a level into this. So to immediately have that backfire would be unfortunate.
I will bring so the actually okay, Miss Antares is the one that we originally talked to. She's
Yes.
the tech researcher. We'll bring the weird biologist. So Miss Ginan. And I'll stick her in the trunk and she can bring all of her research stuff.
What are we doing? Kidnapping her? Jesus!
Oh, I guess it's a 4-person truck. Okay, fine. She can ride the car.
Right on the car.
But she'll just probably be going over notes on like local monster wildlife that we've already dealt with, and this is probably not one of those, so it doesn't matter.
I call shotgun.
Excellent.
Are you even old enough to be riding in the front seat?
No, James is riding shotgun.
What the?
I don't trust you to be the DJ. That's shotgun's role.
Excuse me? Excuse me.
You're in the back with the other kid.
When are you guys gonna play classical music?
James pulls out a CD that just says "Sounds of Silence" 10-hour loop.
My favorite track.
I don't know how to feel about it. You guys are so
You're
late.
interrupting the song.
You guys are so.
It's
It's
not
on
even
a
like
video
it's not
now.
even like sounds of silence. It's actually like
It's
every now and then a piano
blank
note
CD.
kicks in, but it's like the
It's
sound
just
of
a
rain.
freaking blank CD.
Sound of silence. It's just rain noise. What do you mean? You guys are so old.
And that is sort of the conversation the whole way as you guys make your way to Meat Valley. This is
Like-
the first segment. What would you all like to do?
Well, I imagine we pull up to the building.
Yeah, you guys. Okay, are you guys just heading straight towards Lewis Wilkins building?
We'll
That would
go
make the most
through
sense.
a Lacrimosa Bucks and pick up a couple hot cocos for the kids.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
coffees for James and I.
Man,
But,
Excuse me. Can you please give me some coffee? For
some mana bucks.
I'm a
You do
college
not
student.
get coffee. There's no way
What do you
in
mean?
hell.
I need if you do not give me coffee, I swear to God.
Okay, fine. One mocha decaf.
Not decaf. Give me caffeine.
Not decaf. Winks at the drive-through lady.
I will poke out your eye.
she just smiles.
I will
and
make a matching set of my own eye.
She just smiles and pours the drinks and hands them over.
Great. Then we go. But I have a couple questions as we arrive.
Okay.
First, how far or is it within sight range the next closest building?
Not too terribly far. So if you're looking at the map, the farthest buildings out on the road, it is the like top right one. Like that is that building.
Okay.
So the closest building is like pretty close.
That's actually Sun's first name. It's Mana Sun.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
So there's a couple of buildings we can see, but it's at the end of the lane essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then the nearest from there is like pretty far.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a distance.
Damn it, Darko.
And does there appear to be any visible break-in, like, before we even get out of the vehicle? Like, does it look like the building was at all assaulted or damaged?
Nope. This building looks totally fine.
Well,
He may have gotten grabbed when he was out in the fields or something like that. Then there's no sign of a break-in.
I mean, it's also possible because the thing takes things quietly, so. But we could always just ask where he was last seen.
I mean, you say quietly, but if a tree falls in the woods and no one's there, look around. It's not exactly the most populated place in the world.
Yeah. There's
Have you
Probably-
ever seen livestock get killed?
Have you?
Yes?
Have you?
I imagine I've seen it a time or two.
I mean,
Listen, I come out here sometimes, okay? I don't want to
Well-
talk about it.
Not gonna question that any further anyway.
It's a bit
Let's all
different
load
here
out
than at a
and
local butcher.
check around. You two... Let's see. Okay, so we have the building that he lived in. Is there a
Mhm.
farm where livestock are kept, and are there still animals around?
You do see a barn just across the river. And some livestock are currently out. If you look just to the right of the river, like if you just draw a line straight to the right from where I said his house was, you sort of see that little building that's there, and that is a
Oh,
barn.
okay.
And
Straight to
the
the-
surrounding fields are dedicated to livestock.
Okay.
There is also some crops that are in the 4 fields that are closest to the house. That looking at sort of a ledger that is attached to his building, you can see that he owns the 4 plots of land that are closest to his building there, and then the like 5-ish plots of land around that barn. So
Oh, okay.
Well, I was gonna suggest we split up, but let's not do that for at least a little bit.
Yeah, that sounds like a terrible idea.
Yeah,
Let's start.
All of his plots are in the same general area and direction from where we are right now. Anyway, there's no need to split up.
Yeah, not for now. Let's start with the house. See if we can find a journal maybe, or any notes or maybe letters from neighbors discussing what's been going on.
Yeah.
And then we can check the barns after that.
Yeah, or any sort of schedule as well. Knowing where he was at certain times of day may give us a better indication of when he could have gone missing as well.
That'd be nice.
Are there any other people around?
No. It is, since it's like sort of in the morning, they're all sort of out doing their own thing. You do see a few people out in like more distant fields, but
Fair enough.
Farmers are up crack of dawn, already working. So.
yeah.
Yeah, approaching lunchtime for
know.
them even.
It's okay. Yeah.
All right. In that case, I will have Mr. Sun walk up to the building and just give a knock on the front door, just in case. We don't know if there's any next of
We don't-
kin.
I don't know if this guy had a wife
There is
Exactly.
no
or
answer.
a husband. Can I kick in the door?
What? No.
Why not?
Why does
Can you
everyone?
at least try the handle first?
Yeah. I try the handle first.
It unlocks.
All right.
If it was locked, I was gonna
You
let
guys
you.
are no fun.
If it was locked, I was gonna let you.
Oh, I'm plenty fun, but I'm also professional in what I do. And he goes inside.
Yes, you're
I really
professional.
admire that about you, Mr. Sun. I really do.
I'll start with the downstairs. I'll start with the upstairs, I guess, and we'll kind of make our way down.
Sure.
Cool. For whoever wants to, roll whatever you wish to roll. Sounds like an investigate a mystery. Yep.
Yeah, it does.
Hit me with it. Give me the good stuff.
Fuck.
That is not the good stuff.
I'm trying to think if I should investigate a mystery or try to do my whole well, I'll wait until the bottom of the stairs. Investigate a mystery. Time to find some stuff.
Hold up. Let's resolve Mr.
let's
Sun's
resolve
thing
his.
real quick.
Yeah.
One thing at a time. First of
Yes.
all, I want to offer it up to James if you would like to help out, since you can give a +2.
Ooh. True.
Pop off, James. Let's go.
Yeah, okay, I will. I'll do help out then.
Any hold
Yes.
one that you guys give me is potentially detrimental, so
Yeah!
Did it.
hey, and on a mixed success it still gives 2, and since there's no immediate danger, it practically acts as a full success, so
Sorry I took away your experience though.
Damn. True.
So hold one, Mr. Sun. What would you like to ask?
Mm-hmm. What is being concealed here? And I'm going to be looking if I can underlie that with, again, journal and/or ledger.
I'm guessing you're looking in like a bedroom area, I
Yeah.
would assume.
Okay. You start snooping around. Excuse me. You start snooping around Lewis Wilkins' bedroom. And oh my gosh, hold on. Let me get a quick drink of water real quick.
Also, are there photos of this man and a family? Like, did we be worried about somebody showing up?
You see a few photos of him and some friends and him, but it does not look like you cannot identify like a family structure from any of the photos. Like, there's no family photos or anything like that.
As a lifelong hunter, Mr. Sun understands that he too will probably die from a monster alone on some farm.
Snooping around, you also see a like little armory safe up on the wall that the block is sort of busted off of. So it just opens like a cabinet, and inside is a lot of the weaponry that Lewis used. You can see a rifle, two sawed-off shotguns, and a sickle that shines a slight blue tint. On top of that, you find in there a little note, and looking at it, it says, it looks like just a sort of notepad that lists any late happenings, and you sort of flip through it to the most recent date, which was 2 nights ago. And it says, chittering by the bushes. Not sure what it could be, but there could be something happening soon. And then you flip to the day after that, and it says something about some squirrels and having shot them, but the handwriting is a little bit hard to make out.
Okay. He's gonna just kind of pocket that inside of his coat, and I imagine the guns come with ammo and holsters.
Yes, they do.
All right. Well, he's gonna
Excellent.
holster on both of his hips, both sides of his hips, a sawed-off shotgun, and kind of doff the sickle and like on his back.
Stealing? Oh my gosh.
He's dead.
Oh my god. Also, could I get a quick recap of what happened? My tablet basically said, "Go fuck yourself." I had to leave.
It's okay. Essentially, Mr. Sun found a little cabinet that had some weapons in it, and then a note that said that there was some chittering in the bushes, and then the following note said that there were some rodents, some squirrels that were shot somewhere.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Let me those are for the shotguns. You don't know all of the stuff on the sickle, except that it is, I would say it would normally be, like 1 harm, and hand, and then, there was the rifle, and that is, it's just like a little 22, essentially.
He'll also sling that over his back.
Oh, let's just write down that for now.
Cool.
Ash, would you like to do anything while you are
Oh boy.
here?
Should I do my tremor sense stuff?
Up to you.
Let's- I feel like it's not gonna do much if it's the house. She'll just investigate, look around, rummage through things.
Okay.
So, investigate a mystery. Fuck.
Well, no one really here to save you now, so mark that 1 XP and you come up with diddly squat, and sort of as you're walking around the back of the building, you accidentally kick over some like trash cans and stuff that were sitting in the back, and just a loud rattling can be heard from outside the building.
Ah! Oh, hey! I found a stick!
Great job.
And with that, that is the morning segment. As you guys sort of reconvene after searching through the house.
Right. What has everyone found out?
Absolutely nothing.
So we're like convened in front of the truck, I imagine, at this point. All right. So there was Gina, take notes of this and look up if you can. But
Of course, boss.
he was complaining earlier. Oh, and he hands her the ledger as well, or the journal. So in that, he mentions at nighttime there was a chittering noise, which at first led me to believe it was going to be some sort of giant bug monster, which I am not too keen on. But then he mentioned the day after that he'd shot some squirrels, which also make a chittering like noise. So it is possible that even he had never encountered the monster, but he starts putting all the weapons he got from inside onto the truck. He was clearly prepared as a hunter to deal with these sorts of problems, so
That sickle gives me nightmares.
yeah, I think I'm gonna hang on to this because this is kind of glowy.
Ash is gonna take like a big step back from the sickle when he picks it up. I don't mess with that. Not after the groundskeeper.
Okay. Are
Thing
either
almost
of you
killed me
able
like
to
5 times.
determine if something is innately special?
I could
Give
try,
me.
but I would assume that the one who actually has training in this kind of thing would likely be better than I. Didn't you go to that fancy school up over there? And the
Yeah, I totally do.
I'm just saying
I'm
it's
trying to
it's
think.
glowing, so I don't know what that means.
Okay, hand it. She like just hesitantly holds out her hand.
He like takes it safely by the
over.
blade and hands it to her handle first.
Okay, could she like could she see could she try to tell if it was what kind of like enchantment or any kind of like magical thing?
Yeah, I would let you. Well, I will say probably not. I don't feel like this is really your area of expertise, since normally you are more of like an elementalist, essentially. You aren't really familiar with enchantments and stuff like that.
She holds it and knows it does not catch things on fire.
Essentially, yeah. You know that
Oh.
you know that it is not any sort of like elemental magic.
I suppose I could then give it a shot then, because that is a little bit more toward my.
Come here and help me.
Yeah, if you would like to
Would that just be a weird roll? Just a
Oh yeah, just give me a flat weird roll.
I'm here to
Maybe
help.
Maybe it's just Sting from Lord of the Rings, but a sickle shape. It glows
That's an
blue.
11.
Yeah, let's
Ooh,
go!
11. You can tell that it is permanently enchanted with
Ooh.
the you know how you guys can give like +1 harm to a weapon and give it the magic enchantment? It is permanently enchanted with that. As well as having the silent tag. So it is 2 harm and magic silent.
That is,
How do you make a
As-
blade silent?
Um,
How's a blade? Wait, how do you make a blade loud?
the person you cut.
James, since he
Oh.
has it in his hand, is going to take a step or two
Silence.
away from you, and he's going to swing it wildly through the air, and the like whoosh 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 you would normally hear, nothing, just complete silence.
Yeah.
Can you please be careful with that?
You even like tink it against like the truck, and like no sound happens.
Oh, that is very dangerous in the wrong hands.
Yes, it is.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
Although I can think of a couple practical reasons that I could use that.
Okay, Mr. Assassin Man, I guess.
If you would like to hold on to it for safekeeping, son, you may. Otherwise, I can hold on to it.
Why are you both decked out? Like, you guys are just complete and utter armories right now. You guys are decked out in weapons. What is this, bounty hunting? Oh, wait, it is. Hang on. Wait, I just realized it is. That's exactly what we're doing.
I have my knife still, so you can actually hang on to it.
Okay.
Huh?
Cool.
But I might ask to borrow it in the future if that's
That
okay.
is perfectly fine.
With that,
The barn, I suppose, or the surrounding area.
The barn.
Yeah.
We can. You said it's on the other side of a river, so we'd have to cross a river.
I would assume if he has his 4 tracts of land, and then just on the other side of the river is his barn and 5 more tracts, does he have a small bridge
yes,
across
there
it, or does
there are some
Okay.
small bridges there that aren't the major ones.
So we
There's
can kind
one
of
in
walk
particular that's wide enough that if he has to, he can take livestock across it as well. So
I'm guessing it's not really wide enough or strong enough for the van, though.
yeah,
Okay.
The truck's
We can
big.
kind of walk the tracts of land toward the bridge, and that's his barn right over there.
Yeah.
So you can just give us a better idea. Maybe we can look for some clues in the fields as well. Just on
Yeah.
the way.
Sure. Let's do it.
okay. Welcome
This
to
is
the
where I shine.
welcome to the day portion. You guys have made it to the barn, and you see now that you guys have sort of crossed the river and stuff, you can see that the area like directly around the river on like either bank has quite a bit more foliage than like anything else. Most of the actual farmland is generally like plains, like trimmed down plains, or man-made plains. But the area around the river is still very natural, and there's some like trees and bushes, ferns. It's fairly thick on either side, with just sort of the holes in it for the bridges that Lewis Wilkins has made.
Okay.
There is a fence up along it as well, with a little archway on either side of the bridge that's just sort of is aesthetic more than anything.
Hmm.
And as you get across, you see the barn, and in the field there are sheep, cows, and you see smaller area that is the field just south of the barn, the little triangle where some pigs are kept. And so that is what you're looking at right now.
Well, now we should split up and look for tracks, but try not to leave earshot.
Should one of us check out the barn probably too? It may give us some sort of clue.
Yeah, one of us check inside for sure. I'm gonna check around the riverbed just because my worst fear is some sort of aquatic type monster. So I will be checking around there for entry and exit from the waters.
An excellent thought.
I can check movement in the forest.
Perfect.
Okay.
And
That
then
leaves me at the barn.
Yep, the barn and the surrounding area, please.
Sure.
I can't wait to finally just scare the shit out of Mr. Sun.
Yeah.
How do you fight
get-
water monsters with grenades? You just don't.
He's gonna get. I mean, like that's a subjective opinion.
It's like fighting actual water. Like you just
Yeah.
try to land a hit on water. You just can't.
Yeah. Have you ever heard of Klee and bomb fishing? Like
Yeah, I mean,
no,
fish
you
blasting.
you can definitely go fish blasting like with grenades and stuff, but it's not as accurate. You're also probably in the water. Your movement slowed down.
Yeah.
You need to know how to swim.
Just don't get grabbed by a kelpie.
A what?
Kelpie.
Kelpie.
A kelpie.
It's
Do you
like
guys not know what a kelpie is?
No, I know what a kelpie is.
Okay, thank you.
It's a really good webcomic I've seen.
Mr. Sun, I didn't know you read web comics.
I mean,
Mana comics?
Mana
No,
comics.
no,
yeah, yeah.
no, there are no. We've already established that we can't transfer pictures on. the
Oh,
tablets.
true.
I know, but it's still funny.
There are
So
no.
look at
there are
graphic
no
novel.
I didn't know. No. It's graphic novel. It's printing. It's printing. The printing press.
I thought she said Kel B, and I thought of those deer things from Monster Hunter. I'm like, I don't know what that has to do with this
No,
situation,
no,
but
no,
sure,
no.
I'll make sure I'm not grabbed by one. I don't even think they have
Kelpies are
thumbs.
basically evil river swamp horses who will drag you underneath and drown you.
Fantastic.
They can do ASCII art, an entire webcomic in ASCII art. God bless.
All right, let's begin our investigation, y'all.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's doing what?
I do want to clarify, was identifying the sickle my move for the morning?
No.
Okay,
I let you do that
fantastic.
separately. Yeah. So it's technically your move for the morning was the help out action for
Okay.
Mr. Sun. Yeah.
Cool.
So this is now day. So
I can start. Ash is gonna go to like the edge of the woods, kind of like the
like
The
by
border
river
between-
bank.
yeah. I suppose, yeah. Probably actually more out towards the farmland. If Sun is going to the riverbank, James is going to the barn, then she might as well go to the further point where more of the animals and like
Okay. Yeah, 'cause
farmland
that's
is.
that's where like all the foliage is around
Yeah.
the riverbank. So, okay,
Okay,
so
fair
you
enough.
go more out towards where the livestock are.
Yeah.
Okay.
And she's gonna do what she's been doing in a bunch of other investigations, and she's going to kneel down and place her hands on the ground and tremor sense and try to observe a different time
Okay.
to see if you can tell if something weird has happened around here and probably like figure something out.
And have to look up something that I didn't think I was going to have to look up today. Roll me a plus weird.
Yeah. This is what I'm good at.
Let's go.
Cool. 11. That is a full success. You observe and you see that there is a you sense that at some point there was a disturbance of a some sort of larger body hitting the ground, probably livestock, and you see lots of you feel something strange in the ground, imprints that aren't like any of the livestock or humans. They are like two-pronged. Footprints. Yes. Like sort of like a V in the ground.
Yeah. Bipedal or quadruped?
You cannot tell. There is a lot of them. There's a lot of them, and when you go over to sort of check it out, you see they're more towards the riverbank, that side of the field, and looking down at the ground and sort of brushing some of the grass away. You can see that they're about the size of your hand. And they are just a V in the ground, and there are quite a few of them.
And are they like thick prongs or more of a thin V?
They are a little bit. They sort of taper off, and you can see. They sort of taper off. That is what I will give you. So
Okay.
it's like the base of them are a little bit thicker, and they taper off towards the end.
Okay, so like a more V-shaped hoof print.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay, cool.
So to clarify, the area in between the V is also depressed as well, or is it just like two sticks in a V? I'm trying to like visualize.
The part in between is not.
It's not depressed.
Yes.
So we have a chicken monster. Fuck.
Chickens are 3-toed.
Well,
Four,
bird
technically.
monster. Yeah.
You're
Technically
right. They have
4,
the back
yeah.
as well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, but you know what I mean.
So this is 2?
It's just a V.
It's just a V. It's like a hoof, but thinner and more sharp,
Pointy hoof.
and not. It doesn't have like the middle impression. So, yeah. You guys don't know this yet, but yeah. They're how many is a lot though? Like
A lot.
I don't know.
Enough
Like,
that
is
you
it-
were enough that you were having a hard time finding a rhyme or reason to figure out like how many legs this thing might have.
Oh no, it's a centipede. Oh god damn it. Okay. Cool. I got it all. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Sweet lord.
James and Sun, what would the two of you like to do?
I think James might have the most
The most.
used spot, so you can do your investigation. I think you'll get the most info.
Okay, sure. I try to save mine for help out. Do you want me to?
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'll go then.
Yeah, my help out's pretty strong. So.
Yeah, being able to add a +2 is a big save.
Yeah.
And you'd experience for helping people? SMH.
Wait, do
20,
you really?
please?
No, I don't. I don't know where you got that from, but I don't get that.
Oh no, that's for
Experience helping Lil Willy.
Lil Willy.
Yeah,
that's
Yeah, that
right.
was the
Yeah,
totally
yeah.
different thing we were talking about. It was for
Sorry,
protecting.
Whoops.
I wish I got experience for helping people. That'd be the only move I took.
All right. Well,
Okay, all right. I can't save that, so I'm gonna go
Nope.
ahead and roll myself.
Yeah.
sure is
Sorry.
water.
Do you wanna resolve his
While
first
you were
there?
down at the riverbank, you managed to slip and you
no.
get like your sort of bottom half wet. And you spend the sort of rest of the segment trying to recuperate from that.
When Ash goes to investigate the part of the river, as she follows the tracks, she sees you. She points. She laughs.
You're such a rude child.
Listen.
And James, what do you like to do?
I feel like investigate is still the right option here. So.
More.
Okay.
Ooh, the
All
11.
right. Take
Sheesh.
those.
Hold 2. What would you like to
Okay.
ask?
So if I was investigating the barn and surrounding area, do I see any indication of like what sort of creature is it then?
Looking around the barn and sort of circling out from there, you find an imprint in the ground that looks like sort of a body-shaped imprint, like a human body, like somebody's ass was there and back probably. Just you can tell that the grass is like still slightly depressed, since it is sort of a dry season, and all of the grass is dry. Be for real. Oh my god. And around that, you see some of these same sort of little imprint footmarks. You also see some bits of some dried liquid. You can't really tell what it is, but it is dry, like a dry light colored liquid that is sort of around that area as well.
But I can't really discern anything about it because it's dried.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's sort of stuck to the grass, kind of like a glue, almost.
Do I get an idea of about how long ago this imprint was made here? Roughly.
The best guess that you have is probably last night.
Great. Hey. I guess where did it go would be my second question then.
You see steps going from here. You can see those little imprints, a trail of them heading back towards the riverbank.
Great. Great. Son's worst fear in the situation seems to be coming to fruition.
You can also tell that whatever it is, whether there is a single or multiple, they are generally traveling in a pretty tight line. So whether that is one creature moving with a lot of legs or a few creatures walking single file, it is hard to tell, but you know it is essentially one of those two. I will give you that.
All right.
Oh no, we're gonna have a centipede monster. Fuck. It's big.
Like how big are these footprints? Like
Size of my hand.
From
About the size of your hand.
And how far apart are they? Like, is there like a distinct left and right side kind of thing? Like,
Are they doing the cha-cha or like are they going like
yeah,
what's it called? Conga line.
I would say there's a distinct left and right side. For the most part.
like a foot apart left and right, like 2 feet apart left and right, like stop me when it gets too scary.
I would say somewhere around 2-3 feet apart.
Great.
Not as bad as I was expecting.
You realize that a bug that has that big of a wingspan is terrifying, right? If it is
mean-
a bug.
I said centipede. I said nothing about wings.
God, an aquatic bug.
Wingspan is just like arm span or leg span. It's just
Yeah.
wide.
Plus, it'd be
Wait,
longer than that because that's foot span. The wingspan would be much longer
if it has wings.
if it has wings.
Do you want to
I
will
don't
that
think it
into
has
existence?
Yes. Can it fly?
All right, they have wings now. I'm writing it down.
Uh,
Or did they already? Who knows? All right. I would say the three of you probably reconvene after a few hours of investigation here. Did you collect a sample of any of the sort of dried stuff that you found?
that's why I was kind of asking if I couldn't do anything with it because it was dried. If I can
You
deal
could
with it.
Yeah, you could still probably get some of it. It's just you're gonna get
Then-
some grass and stuff with it, which is
I'll do
fine.
my best to not get grass in it, but if a little gets in there,
yeah. You
I'll have to
managed to tear up some of the ground there, and you get a decent amount, a clump, and you take
100
it back.
milliliters of goo.
Hey, son.
Yep.
You look like you had a rough time there, bud.
Yeah, I'm a little muddy.
Do you want some help with that?
What?
Please do not light him on fire.
I'm not going to light him on fire! Oh, God, why do you guys think everything I do is fire?
Well,
I have control over other things. Jeez.
Do you have control over laundry magic?
I have control over water and wind.
Same thing, I imagine.
man.
Sure. Give it a go, I guess.
Ash is rocking the washer and the dryer right now.
Yeah, I guess. Now she really wants to set his pants on fire. Just a little bit.
Dude, if
No.
magic was real, first spell I'm learning, honestly, is do laundry.
Yeah, pretty much. That is the most.
Prestidigitation, baby.
Yeah, Ash basically wants to try to do like a prestidigitation. Take some water, cleaner water from the river.
Just help clean up.
Yeah,
here.
Wash him.
I will simply let you do that. I'm not gonna make you roll.
Spray
for
him
it.
down like a hose and then blow dry him.
Fails. I take one harm. My distrust in mages continues.
Good.
God damn it.
Yeah.
While she's
did it
cleaning
on
him off, I will say, being by the riverbank though, you had the right idea. I found some
Mhm.
tracks looking like they were leading from the barn back toward the riverbank.
I also found some tracks and oh god, I don't know what it is. I do not know what it is. But
Oh, it's-
it is either there are a lot of them or this thing has a lot of legs and it is big.
It's pretty
a
big.
lot of legs, like a
Like a-
centipede,
Yes.
or like
I will
lot of
show him where I
legs is-
found the tracks in the goo.
Yeah, yeah, the tracks don't match any like animal kind of thing. Like usually hooves have like even in the like top part where it's like dented, they have like a flat top. These ones are just straight prongs. So they're definitely not livestock. And there's a
Yeah, they're-
lot of tracks.
Yeah, they're not like any footprints I've seen before, but they're big and a lot of them,
Mm-hmm.
and seem to be going to and from the riverbank. So
Mm-hmm. And I found an indent of a probably a cow hitting the ground at some point, and
Interesting.
the tracks coming from that as well, like going to and from that.
I found the imprint of a body, not
Oh.
livestock.
Please don't tell me it was actually there.
Oh, no, just the imprint of it. And some weird goo as well.
Goo?
Goo.
Yeah, I don't know what it's about. I mean,
Do you have any of the goo?
yeah, there's even some more, and I'll even point out some of it on the ground there as well.
Oh, that is so gross.
So yeah, we bring the samples to Miss Ganon as well, and the rest of the information, just in case this is actually a local had been seen and recorded before monster.
We do need to be careful with it, because just in case that goo is some sort of poison or venom of some kind, we don't
You
want
can
to.
Oh
always
yeah,
test
does what
it.
it's been on look a little corroded?
No.
Okay, so
It was
it's
on the
not
grass, and it didn't seem to be affecting the grass. So
And maybe
if it was a venom, it would
maybe it breaks down instead of, because it's on the grass, but what if it just breaks down proteins? Grass doesn't have proteins.
true.
Man.
Can I touch it?
Please.
Yeah. I mean,
There's
there's
so many farm animals nearby, and their owner is dead.
I wish to touch the goo.
Okay. I mean, you touch it and then nothing really happens. James has already collected like a sort of ball of it, so.
I think this is more like a bile or like a maybe saliva
Or
Possibly,
a mucus.
of sorts. Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, so you're thinking river, huh? Where does it? I look both ways of the river. Where does it look like the river goes?
Which way is the river flowing?
Well, the river
Yeah.
would be flowing south back
Yeah.
toward the city, since the docks are there.
Yeah, it flows
where it
towards the
connects in.
city.
Looks like we're going against the grain.
So
It would make more sense if it came from north, from away from the city.
Well, they're actually
Especially since it seems to enjoy livestock. There's not as much of it the closer you get to the city.
You said you guys brought some of that stuff back to Ginon, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, if you guys want to start maybe heading up the river and investigating, I can start taking a look at this here, and, well, see what I can do with it.
Okay. God, would it be faster to just drive along the riverbed?
No, it wouldn't. It could. The thing is, the truck could probably get stuck in mud very easily.
Yeah, we might want to just walk it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not really any, since cars, actual vehicles, aren't a super common thing, there's not really trails fit for them anywhere other than the main roads.
Yeah, the main road going north.
Okay. Well,
I'd say let me make a quick call about this goo and see if I can't find something out as well.
okay.
I will step away from them a little bit and pull out my crystal and put the vial back in for the for my challenge thingy.
Okay. After Ginon manages to like mix it with some water and rehydrate the goo, essentially, it becomes more like its sort of natural state, and you guys can tell that with like the idea of saliva, it was a little bit more on the money, and putting some of that in that vial and slipping it into the crystal. The crystal glows for a second, and then the vial is gone. And you see the word appear on the screen, or on the little crystal, construction.
That's true.
Well, I have no idea what that means.
Is it going to be a meat cave? Please don't tell me it's making a meat nest.
Construction. Yeah, I don't know what it means either.
Please, it's no meat nest. I don't want it
Maybe
to be a meat nest.
let's make our way up to the main bridge.
Yeah.
We'll check the riverbanks on our way up and finish at the bridge. But we shouldn't stray too far from here after it gets dark. So
We've got quite a bit of time before nightfall.
yeah.
Still at this point, so.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like we need to locate some idea of where it could be before nightfall.
As you guys get over to the bridge, the two suns in the sky sort of past noon, and you begin the next part of your investigation. So do you guys just like drive the car up to the bridge, or the truck?
Do
Are
we?
you guys leaving the truck at
We'll leave the truck
house?
there and then
Yeah.
walk
Walk up?
along the riverbed, to it.
Okay. Cool. I would say it is probably around this time that you guys run into another person. Darkle, would you like to enter the chat?
Drag Darkle. Drag Darkle.
Him.
Oh.
Me.
It's him!
Being one of the sort of semi live-in hunters in the area, you are already in the area, and having seen the odd truck drive through the town as you sort of woke up, you have been more than likely curious about them since they showed up. And it is at this point that you sort of catch them walking along the riverbank. And as you get closer, you realize that they are from your... that they are the same people that were from your dream.
Listen, I'm just saying that the meat nest is completely plausible. Okay?
You,
It's like construction.
you clear your throat at them to get them to look in your direction. Y'all. Wait, what were you gonna say? Sorry.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Weren't you gonna say something, Miss?
No?
Oh, sorry. Y'all doing a little sightseeing?
I would say no.
There's
Madam?
not much to really see out here, stranger. We're from Lacrimosa. We're actually looking into something. Are you from around here?
Yeah, you could say you could call it a part-time job.
Well,
See a monster, hit a monster. You gestured vaguely in the air, leaning on your incredibly weathered bat on the ground at this point.
Okay, well, you may be of some help to us then.
Yeah, have you seen anything strange going on around here recently?
I haven't seen a meat cave, if that's
Damn it, I thought it was gonna be the meat cave! That's a relief, though. I don't want to see a meat cave.
We're out here investigating the disappearance of what was his name? Wilkins?
John Wilkins. Lewis
Hey,
Wilkins. Lewis
Lewis
Wilkins.
Wilkins.
I know
Did you know
names.
him?
Keeper, do I know this person?
Yeah, you probably, having spent some time here in Meat Valley, you probably would have known of Lewis Wilkins. He's quite loud and definitely makes his presence known. He's also known as one of the older hunters there, and probably still one of the most capable who were living in Meat Valley. So, retired or not.
Well, I can at least try to help. I don't think I had heard of him disappearing, but I'm sure it was very noticeable by everyone around and you.
Well, actually, it's funny you say that because, this whatever it is that took him is extremely quiet and doesn't leave traces behind easily.
Or at least much, yeah.
Yeah.
Either way, if you're a self-declared monster hunter, then is there any other issues, or have you heard of disappearing cattle, not much of a trace left behind? Maybe other people attacked by something or attacking something that wasn't killed, but they got a description, bunch of legs, maybe.
Probably a centipede-esque.
I
We don't know.
I don't think it's not in recent memory. I suppose a giant monster.
Mhm.
He kind
Seems quite large, yes.
Got a lot of legs.
Seems like it likes to utilize the river as its major means of transportation.
Mr. Sun takes a moment to look over this stranger who is approached. How old would you say he is? From physical glance?
Still pretty young, early 20s.
Okay. Well, stranger, it seems like you have nothing but free time and interest. If you want to come with us, I'm definitely interested in seeing how the locals handle these sorts of situations, but I do ask that you try not to interfere too much in our business.
Are you?
And with that, he extends a hand. My name is Mr. Sun.
You do like you make sure to shake firmly, Mr. Sun. I'm
Don't ask too many questions about it. We don't know either.
name's Toisamine, and I will hold you to pronouncing it correctly every time.
Choice, I mean, huh?
Yes.
Nothing
Excellent.
difficult about that.
I'm James. The loud short one is Ash.
Hey, I can introduce myself, thank you very much. Hi.
You try to show them the same respect and offer a hand in advance after you are done shaking Mr. Sun's hand. And you're sure it's got many legs and not just are more of them?
If there are more of them, then I am also scared, but, wait, James, didn't you say that it was like kind of a single file line sort of deal?
Yeah, it seemed like it was a pretty tight line of it. So it's either one thing with 50 legs or 50 things, or 25 things
Plain.
with 2 legs each, but they're all walking single file right behind.
They're all in a conga line.
I almost said 50 things with 1 leg. That wouldn't.
Bunch of little hopping things.
I mean, it could be like 2 rows of 50 things and they each have 1 leg. And they just
It's
go
like
in.
it's like a three-legged race, but everyone's just kind of holding on to each other because they only have one.
Oh, hold on, I gotta write down this monster idea real quick. Hold on.
No.
Hold
We're just giving you monster ideas.
on.
It's just 50 gremlins on pogo sticks.
Cool. So with that, that introduction out of the way, let's jump into the shadows part of the day. Everybody gets a move here. What would you like to do as you guys sort of make your way up the riverbank?
You're running out of time.
Well, I imagine by now we also get to like the bridge area.
Yeah.
Okay. Then here is where Mr. Sun will do a proper investigation.
You're definitely not gonna fail this one. For the
No,
third
no,
time.
Definitely
this
not.
time he's trying. This time he's trying.
Yeah.
Why weren't you trying before?
He wanted to believe that it wasn't an aquatic thing.
Look, when you get to be our age, you can't try every time, okay? Like,
Ah,
Don't-
okay.
Don't even bother saving this roll.
Are you,
Don't even bother.
are you sure?
Don't even.
I don't know how to
To be
feel about
fair,
this.
this is
I've already
your-
marked the experience.
This is your highest investigative mystery roll you've rolled all session.
he's still rolling below average, though.
When you guys go to help it, Ash is just like, no. I want to see him fail.
Yeah, you're looking around. We'll touch on what happens there in a smidgen. Anybody else wanna do something?
I mean, if we're now focusing more on the riverbed and coming up to the bridge and stuff like that, probably would be good to get some investigate going.
More information, the
invest.
merrier.
I'll investigate.
Right now's a great time to test the other people. Yep.
Okay.
We'll touch on that when we get there.
Looking good all
Mark
around.
experience.
Oh god.
Choice Amin and Ash.
We didn't bring any sharp people.
I'm sharp.
Yeah, you're just rolling really bad.
It's everyone
Mr. I
has
rolled a 4 and a 1. Wait, I have the same plus to sharp as you do.
I'm gonna piss my pants, man.
Yeah.
I'm so done with this.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna investigate a mystery. I'll try to find it.
Alrighty.
Let's
Go on.
see if
Give me
the
give
third.
me the third fail in a row.
Let me see if the third stooge fails just as bad. Nope.
Nice.
Good
She watches.
lord.
She watches the other two failing miserably. They're so lost, and she's just like, "Y'all been calling me a child.
Find the meat cave.
I will find the meat cave."
Alright, hold 2. What do you want to ask?
Okay, cool. Okay. Let me think.
And give me the context.
So we're on top of the bridge right now, correct?
If that's where you want to be, then yes.
Is there like a railing to the bridge or like an
Yes.
edge? Ash is gonna kind of hold on to the railing on the outside and take a very close look at the river. What is being concealed here? What things can she find that may lead, or like where did it? Fuck.
Gotta pick
I don't know.
one. I mean, technically you get to pick 2, but what do you
You know
want
what? What is being concealed here?
Okay.
As she's looking for something, anything.
As you're looking down the river and you look down at both river banks, you don't notice anything off about the water. But you look towards the riverbank, specifically the one on the outer side, or the side of the river away from the town. And you notice that there is, in the foliage, you can see sort of a very vague path. Something like, almost like a deer trail, if you think about it that way. Something that there has been traffic in that part of the foliage.
Okay. Can I hold my second one for after we investigate that? For when we investigate
yes,
that. If
you
that's okay.
can. Also, I will say, as you look towards the other side of the bridge, after looking at that side, you peek at the other side, and you see that that trail is then on the inside part of the river.
Towards the town?
Yes. But it is through the foliage next to the river. And you want to hold on to that?
I'll hold on to the second one for now. We got a trail.
Oh,
I don't know which way it's going, but there's one going into the foliage on that side, and then there's one coming or going to the town on the other side that continues, and she'll point them out. She's standing on top of the railing of the bridge, like perched. She is eagle.
Choiceamine.
Yes.
Do you sort of go over towards where she's pointing?
Yeah,
To
I
investigate?
try to take a a decent distance to not disturb the trail in any kind of way, and try to also check out what's happening.
Okay. Do you want to roll and investigate a mystery?
Yes. So as I have to ask because I'm new to this character sheet.
This is okay.
Where is my regular moves that I can click on?
Your regular moves are at the top. There is Hunter moves reference, and then there's all of them.
Yeah, and then you just
Yeah.
click the little dice,
Yes.
and then it'll open up another window, and you gotta click OK.
I just says sharp default, and I just click normal.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And you just leave.
Essentially, if you have any like bonuses or penalties, you can
let's go.
add them or subtract them.
Let's
there.
go!
So,
Gotcha.
and that is a 10. Mwah. A full success. Hold 2. What would you like to ask?
What was the question Ash asked?
I asked what is being concealed here.
Yes.
Okay.
And you can ask any question, even if you ask the same question again, as long as it is in different context. I will, no matter what you ask, I will give you something
Okay. So
related
how was
to what
that?
you ask. Yeah. I will never punish you and be like, oh, you asked the wrong thing. Oopsies. Unless it was really dumb considering this situation.
Where's the meat cave?
That is what I wanted to ask. I didn't want to ask what can hurt it, and I didn't want. Oh, it's a trail, you stupid. What's your next question?
Yeah. No. I wouldn't do that to you. So you want to ask what can hurt it?
Yes.
Okay. You notice as you're looking into the trail, you see that there are pieces of meat, like probably parts of livestock and stuff that got caught up on brambles and other stuff as they were being drugged through, which you also see signs now that you're closer of like sheep wool on the branches, stuff like that, like signs that things were dragged through here.
Yeah.
You see that there is some meat there that is starting to rot.
I assume like on the way to this, or at least like in between, I got filled in on what they'd found. Or...
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
I would say that between you guys, like you finding them on the riverbank and you guys walking over to the bridge, they filled you in on the situation.
Yeah,
So.
for sure.
Yeah, probably.
You have one more question. Would you like to hold on to it, or would you like to use it now as well?
So if I hold on to it, I'd like to. I guess it's just like an any moment I could ask, or just like next applicable situation.
It's essentially, it still has to do with this
This
area.
okay, this scene in particular.
Yeah, this scene in particular, but you can hold on to it and sort of use it as stuff comes up. And if we're about to go over to the next section, of course, you can use it before we head over. But if you guys want to discuss at all before using any holds or anything, then of course, feel free.
All right, I will hold, and then I'll share the information I gathered.
So
Like
there's.
I'll make sure to point out like the rule and everything, as they had seen the footprints and not like any trails on the farm, I would assume.
Yes.
Like this is new information.
Mm.
Wonderful.
Well, all there is really to do is follow the trail.
I suppose. Miss Celia, I'm gonna use my second hold. Where did it go? What direction is the trail headed?
You can see, taking a closer look at the like the wool and stuff that is caught on stuff, that they are moving upriver. They are taking livestock upriver. They are
Well,
only
that's-
caught on branches and stuff that are sort of facing downriver. So,
It was our original thought. It's upriver.
and now that you guys are down, like more at the riverbank, at the base of the bridge, you can see that there is a sort of way to go over the water, like stones and stuff, almost like a natural sort of bridge to get across. And you see the trail continue on the other side, on the inside of the river. So,
Well,
Let's head out.
seems like a good path to follow.
Ash is gonna start hopping across the rocks very expertly.
it is at this point that,
Somebody saying something?
Oh, I thought Choice was about to say something, but I just saw the picture light up, so I wasn't sure. It's
Sorry,
probably just a sound.
sensitive.
No, it's
Yeah.
okay. It is at this point that James and Mr. Sun, having essentially looked down on that situation from up on the bridge, walk down off the bridge and sort of start following the inside of the riverbank, where the trail is. And the two of you hear chittering and the small, very, very light sounds of footsteps.
I'll say
Coming.
early it's a work call, so I assume James takes the lead here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, did he? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Huh? What?
Shit. Early's in a work call.
Oh.
James, you gotta react, buddy.
What?
Okay, so I will say that Mr. Sun is a little bit more towards you guys. You are the inside part of the river, a little bit away from everybody, and you hear footsteps coming towards, like, down the trail towards you from up ahead, along with some chittering. So
That sounds like a get my weapon out sort of situation. I'm assuming it sounds like a chittering that we had heard described previously.
it is hard to tell, but it is easy to make an assumption.
Alright.
Is it possible that Ash and Choiceamine,
Have heard?
can you hear them?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, this is
I would
you are
likely call
realizing,
out then.
James? Okay.
Yeah, I would call out if I sensed that it was a chittering like possibly we had heard before, just to draw attention to it.
You call it out, and you hear those footsteps stop. And give me a quick second here.
Oh,
Damn. I'm back. I heard everything. Sorry about that, though.
it's all good.
Okay,
I
cool.
already
Then
have an idea.
I'm gonna put you up towards where James is then as well, since you are back. You guys are both sort of in this situation where you guys are closer to the imminent danger.
Mr. Sun is going to crack open his suitcase and pull out his grenade launcher and toss the case to the side and begin slowly moving as quietly as possible towards the noise.
I like how you just keep a grenade launcher in a briefcase. I absolutely love that. I just gotta say.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Is it like the big suitcase that fit in the grenade launcher, or is he like assembling it every single time he's pulling it out? It's very fast.
It like
Assembly.
folds. It's
Yeah.
like a work briefcase, like a businessman briefcase.
Like the one that is sitting right in front of me, IRL.
I like to imagine you just take it out and you like grab it by the hand, like the stalk, and you just like flip it up and it just
Yeah.
into place.
Like a
Like
a video game with the shotguns so that you like flip up.
Yeah.
He probably
loaded.
like also takes the barrel and like screws that on the end, but that's like the only part that is
Comes
separate.
off. Yeah.
Well, may I pitch to you the following? Extend like an old radio antenna.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Bad.
Wait, guys, I just realized. I think this might be a mole man.
In a hushed voice, God no. This thing responds to noise. When the other two catch up, let them know to keep it nice and quiet.
It is at this point that the two of you see two antenna pop out of the foliage at the edge of the bushes and sort of flick around.
This silence is the response that gets.
Yeah.
Didn't you say Mr. Sun is going to slowly move forward and quietly
Yeah,
as well?
he's gonna like quietly like slow walk towards the antenna.
I am going to put away my other weapon that I had pulled out, and I'm going to pull out the sickle.
Oh.
If Ash heard James call for them, she's gonna spin around. start hopping back, motioning to Choisamine.
Okay, so instead of going under the bridge, you want to go over the bridge, essentially, towards the trail, since you are already on the way towards, like, essentially where they were, but from the bottom. So you want to meet up with Choisamine and go over? Okay, that makes sense.
Unless the rock path is faster.
I mean, technically, yeah. I mean, you hopping across the rocks would probably be, I will say it would probably get you there faster, but I will have you roll act under pressure to get across them.
You know, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
She'll just motion to Choisamine to go across the bridge as she, fucking hop, skips, and a jump. Act under pressure.
Yep, act under pressure.
Let's fucking go! I followed the river, let's go!
The three others hear a splash as Ash makes her way into the running river.
I'm just gonna whip around. And I don't know if you fell or not, but just give you like the finger over the mouth, like be quiet.
Ash, you are now currently trying to fight the river as
Oh god.
Mm-hmm. I'm being swept down river. No.
How quickly between her stepping on this, like, how far is she from where the side that I was on?
I would say she is like in the middle of it, like in the middle of the river. You do see her go in before you start going up onto the bridge, though.
Would it be possible for me to try and to hop in to grab her and make the process easier so she doesn't go 30 feet down the river or something?
Yes, I will have you roll act under pressure.
Okay.
It just works.
It just works.
Only full successes so far.
Choisamine, you dive into the river and manage to grab a flailing... Ash, do you know how to swim, like, as a base?
I feel like because of her elemental stuff, she kind of had to force herself to learn.
Okay.
Simply
that's
to
fair.
deal with it. So, yes.
I felt it could go either way since you did grow up in Heliosphere, which isn't really, as it doesn't really have the opportunities to swim that Lacrimosa does, but it makes sense for you to have learned in the last few years that you were here. So I would say you're not like the best at it, but
yeah, no.
that is probably why you were having the issues you were having right now. Choisamine, however, dives in and manages to essentially grab you under one arm and start fighting the current with you to try and get out. And you guys get to the bank of the river before getting pushed too far down. With that, however, as soon as the first splash happened, you, Mr. Sun, and James, the two antennae that were poking out of the bushes, pulled back in, and you hear the sound of footsteps parading through the trail.
Like away.
Yes. Right by you, and then under the bridge. And when I say parading, I mean...
Yeah.
Parading. There sounds like there are quite a few footsteps here. What would the two of you like to do?
James, you get the left side. I'm going to go on the right. And
Okay.
Mr. Sun's going to, like, crouch, stealth, speed walk down the slope towards the river on the right side of the bridge. And
Okay.
hopefully James can do the left.
Yep. And we'll circle around to the left and do the same thing, but just not as elegant.
Someone's
So
never had to kill
left-
anybody in the dark.
Left and right side of the bridge.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
You
so
guys are both on the same bank, but on.
the same side, yeah. Or
Okay.
the same bank, but different sides.
Okay.
We're essentially where we saw the antenna. We're attempting to pincer maneuver it. Is that what you're trying to do?
Well, if
Mr.
it
Sun?
went under the bridge, then we would pincer maneuver it if it's under the bridge.
James, as you sort of peek your body into the foliage, you see the back end of something round the corner under the bridge. And it looks like the ass end of an ant. Mr. Sun,
Okay.
you see as you poke your head into the foliage, you see 4 ants the size of what is a good comparison? The size of a big dog or a small bear,
Jeez.
barreling across the sort of stone bridge. The stones under as they make their way across and to the other side of the trail.
How many do we see in total? Roughly.
You see a total of 4. And you do see 3 take the trail, but one of them goes off trail and is right in front of you.
Oh,
Like, right in front of me?
Right in front of Mr. Sun, since
Oh,
Mr.
okay.
Sun took the right side.
Got it.
Yes.
okay. So it's an ant. So it's a more or less insect. So it's not evil. Probably.
Unless it's an evil ant.
You
don't-
never know.
This thing is right in front of you. Would you like to do something? James, you technically also have a move. So.
Yeah, Mr. Sun is going to lower his grenade launcher and pull out one of the loaded sawed-offs
Okay.
and
Kick some
wait for
ass?
James to get on the other side, at which point he will then kick some ass.
Yep. I was gonna move around, continuing the pincer-esque maneuver.
Okay. You are on the. I would say you make it out to the underside of the bridge, and you can turn the corner and sort of see this bug going by Mr. Sun, and you see the other 3 take to the other side of the bank and head down. And
Oh.
roll me some kick some ass.
Does it look like it's about to attack Mr. Sun, or does it look like if, like, moving slightly to the side, would I be able to just let it continue on to potentially lead us to the hive?
It is going downriver. Like, this is going downriver. So,
There's no point in attacking it.
as far as you know, this ant is going straight for the splashing sound that just came up onto the bank.
Ah, it dies then. Farewell, ye ant.
It's not threatening to you. It's threatening to us, though. Oh my god.
Woo, full
There's
success.
the good rolls.
Pick an extra effect.
Let's fucking go.
Right. Kick some ass, other effects. I would like to, inflict terrible harm. So just 3 right off the bat.
Okay. You are surprised to hear a clink as the buckshot hits the carapace
Oh my
of
God,
this
you did
ant.
it.
Oh my god.
You see it crack and fall off. It looks like there was a sort of layer on top of the carapace that cracks and falls off on that first hit, but some of the buckshot still finds a squishy spot to land, and this thing it turns around, and you now see just how big its mandibles are as it charges you and bites down on your sort of right thigh. Take 2 harm -1 because of your armor.
Even though I have 2 armor.
Oh, you have 2 armor now?
Yep.
Oh, did you use your level up for the...
Yep. I have
Attaboy.
both battle awareness and armor.
Okay. Take I read my notes wrong. I do apologize. Take 1 harm piercing.
Piercing.
Yes.
Ouchie.
So still take 1 harm. That was my bad. I read a different number that I will be able to describe probably here shortly.
That's actually better for us then, though. If they only do 1 damage, it just means our armor doesn't matter. So that's kind of...
TM. You do feel yourself resisting the second part of their jaws as they sort of... Have you seen those like warrior ants where their jaws are like they open up really wide and then they like snap shut?
Yeah.
It is both piercing and crushing. You
Ooh.
aren't able to save yourself from the 1 piercing. Your armor does eat up the crushing portion of it though. So you take 1 harm from that. Yes. And with that, a -1 forward to your next roll as a harm move.
Dang.
Next thing's next. James, you see this play out in front of you. What do you do?
Ooh, I kind of want to read or kick some ass.
Some ass.
I think I'd like to also kick some ass. But
Alrighty.
before I do, I would like to clarify this sickle.
Okay.
Would it be counted as an old-fashioned hand weapon for purposes of my move?
I would say more than likely. Let me Oh, nice. Yes, I would say that a sickle counts as an old-fashioned hand weapon.
Fantastic.
yes.
Then I'm absolutely kicking some ass then. That definitely seals it.
Yeah.
Shit. All right, going for a big level up nice and soon.
Uh,
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if Ash could help from across the river.
Are we out there? Are we allowed to help in any way currently? Are we like underwater?
I would say
We
you
made it.
failing that, Ash, ate your move for this, and Choiceamine's move was saving Ash. So
Okay.
you guys will have a new round of actions right here
We're
in a
already
second.
helping each other.
The ant flips around from biting Mr. Sun, and you see its jaws snap back again, and it snaps its jaws like at the ground in front of Mr. Sun and careens backwards into James,
Okay.
sending him hurtling backwards as the full force of this ant hits your body, and you fall to the ground and take
I
take
have
one
one
harm.
armor. Just one? Okay.
Yes, take one harm then.
Okay. Ouch. Not my best move. Not used to this weapon, obviously.
Yeah.
That's it.
So
This is a new round of moves. Choice, I mean, you see James fall down next to the actual running river, and he has this. The ant sort of rolls to the side of him off of his body and is getting ready to make another move. You are not too far down the river. Ash, of course, you also see this as the two of you sort of get up, although you are drowning a little bit more.
would asking a keeper a question from my hold count as my move?
No, it wouldn't.
Hell yeah.
What can it do?
So as I have mentioned before, it has the sort of warrior ant-like jaws that snap closed. It can use this for two different things. It can use this for, of course, attacking, where it snaps them closed. And it can also use them for mobility, where it snaps them into the ground, and that causes enough force to launch them away. Other than that, you see a small amount of saliva dripping from its mouth as it moves towards James.
And like you said, I'm not very far. Would it be enough to get in between them?
Yeah, you can make the run over there.
All right. I would like to try like maybe a little rough due to the sensitive situation. Kind of make sure Ash is on solid ground, and then make a mad dash between the two. And can I protect someone?
I'm not being attacked yet.
Yeah, protect someone is something that you would do, right, but it is like a reactionary thing.
Gotcha.
If I'm like, this creature is about to do damage to James, as a result of a kick some ass, or as a result of me using one of my moves, then you can say, I would like to protect somebody, and I would like to try to stop that damage.
And I would assume, but since I've already started my movement, I have to use my move now and not hold it for after.
I mean, technically you could wait for Mr. Sun or James to do something here, if you wanted to, since this is all sort of happening at the same time. The situation could change. So if you would like to sort of hold on to that, then you can.
I can move and not use my one of my moves.
Are you just like actively getting closer to it, essentially?
I would like to at least stand between them. A meat shield situation.
Okay, I will say you're running up on them as this is sort of happening, and then you can decide what you want to do from there
Sounds good.
when other stuff happens. So, Mr. Sun and James. What would the two of you like to do?
After you, sir.
Well, James is getting attacked by an ant now.
Oh.
It's true.
There is a place that we cleared some of the chitness armor, so
Yeah.
Mr. Sun is going to toss the spent sawed-off shotgun to the ground, draw the other one, and then run up and just try to shoot it in that soft spot.
All right, roll kick some ass.
Why isn't it working?
Uh-oh.
Why won't you let me kick some ass?
Yeah, it's not bringing up the pop-up.
Page? Maybe?
Yeah, sometimes it appears like behind the page or something. Sometimes it works a little bit weird. Just sort of like look around or maybe try to refresh the page.
Yeah, if you just refresh it, it'll kill it and you can reopen it.
Okie
When I was asking about that hand weapon thing, I didn't realize I also get a +1 to protecting someone with that same move. Never been using it.
Oh,
Never rolled that extra +1.
Oh my god.
it's
There's a 9.
It
Not a
makes
failure.
sense.
Pretty
It
okay.
is enough as you take this shot and this thing pops. Yeah, you sort of pop the abdomen on it, and it falls to the ground, sort of partway into the river, and starts getting caught up by the current.
Don't let it get away. Don't let the body float away.
Yeah, he's gonna grab it by a leg or something and just haul it onto the shore.
James, would you like to try to grab that?
Yeah,
As
for sure.
Mr. Sun just ran up and shot
True.
it.
Yeah. Yeah, I will
Roll
use my...
act under pressure then, unless you have something else.
Mm.
No, I don't have anything else for that.
Alright.
Full success.
Let's go. You are able to snag it by one of its back legs before it gets away from you, and you, with all of your might, pull it back onto shore. As this thing is not light by any means.
Hey, so, miss? Quick question.
Yeah.
So there were 4 of them, right? And 3 of them were heading towards the splashing.
3 of them were heading down towards, down the trail farther.
Yeah, like away from...
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, then.
This one was heading toward the splash.
Okay.
And you probably, actually, no, you probably can't hear the footsteps over the sound of the river, as you might have, as you sort of recover, you look into the bushes and you see like a few pairs of legs as they run down the trail.
Okay.
Say at this point,
Can't really do
immediate
anything.
combat is stopped though. Choice, I mean, you run up to James and Mr. Sun as that sort of situation resolves, and Ash is able to catch up shortly after.
I'll look up and be like, "Little help here, champ. This body's kind of heavy."
Hang on.
Choice, I mean, like, obviously makes an attempt to keep his face away from it, but tries to, like, holds it almost. How heavy would you say this is, Celia? Just like a guesstimate.
Remember how I said it sort of had the size of like a smallish bear? It probably feels about as heavy as one too.
I
So
mean,
it is.
from the fight, it also seems to have some fairly hardened exterior as well, which probably brings its weight up at least a little bit.
You do notice that, like I mentioned before, it's like It's like a hardened shell that was around the ants that, as soon as it was like hit and cracked, it like fell off completely. So, um,
Quick question, Miss Celia.
yes.
Could Ash use magic to do something beyond human limitations and just haul this thing onto her back? Like fireman carry style?
As we have sort of went over before, that is a little bit out of your realm of doing things. Rather than like self manipulation, you more have like the more elemental magics and stuff, more evocation.
You're a
Try to word
DPS,
it
not a
differently.
Well, it would make sense for like Rose to do something like that, or Red to do
Red,
something like
yeah.
that. It doesn't make as much sense for Ash.
Jessamine will help out. He's a fairly buff lad. I am just asking to assess the how the it what level of discomfort he was going to experience as he is helping.
Yeah, I would say you are able to help out fairly easily between the two of you. So, because James is by no means weak, I would say. Does have a big fucking sword, so.
It's true.
Cool. What would the four of you like to do?
All right. So we're dealing with ants.
Which means that there's a nest.
Yes.
Which means that there's a lot of them.
Probably also yes.
Yeah,
Which means there's a queen.
possibly.
Possibly.
Theoretically, yes.
Looks like we gotta kill a queen.
We are going to need.
Construction. These are
Yes.
just the workers. That's what it meant.
So we're going to need to locate the entrance to the nest, and we're going to need to see if it's the only entrance to the nest.
Yeah.
So we have a couple ways of dealing with this. We could go in guns blazing and try to take out God knows how many ants, or we can plan a way to deal with the nest in one fell swoop.
Wait, Samine, you said that there were a lot of there was a lot of rotting meat left behind, right?
Correct.
Well, if rotting meat carries diseases, it's probably not good for the ants. And if they're hardened exoskeletons, maybe we could try to poison it.
That would take a while.
It
Shot.
would.
Yeah, we are on, unfortunately, a time crunch because
True.
of,
Oh,
position. I may have an idea on how to find the nest, but I don't really have a lot of ideas on how to tackle it.
I can
know.
also boil some of them alive, so that's another
Yeah,
thing I
that-
could do.
might be useful.
Jessamine immediately takes a look at Mr. Sun's rocket launcher and then at the speaking people and inquisitively raises his eyebrow, like, you know, you can, if you're worried about the entrance, you can at least seal that by yourself. We just need to know how many of them there are.
So the plan is, if we find an entrance, we want to make sure that that is what we can either hold or manipulate. If we
I could do
destroy
that.
their only exit, then they're bound to create their own. So we have a couple options. We can make the area outside their nest dangerous while making inside their nest a place for them to evacuate. Oh, actually, I just had an interesting idea. Was there like a tractor or anything at the farm?
Not that you immediately saw, but I'm sure if you did some looking around, you'd be able to find one.
We might, and I'm sure there's like a garden hose or two or something like that.
More than likely.
Okay. We might be able to flood the nest with carbon dioxide and poison the ants that way. It's a typical way to deal with actual nests is flood their nests with fumes to suffocate them.
Yeah.
You mean exhaust? Are you going to try to use an exhaust pipe?
I mean, we have my truck, and if we can get another vehicle,
You don't
the
need
odds
that.
aren't bad.
You
We
have
could-
me.
We could use her.
Can you manipulate the direction it'll go to fill the entirety of the nest?
I could definitely try my best.
You do need to make sure there is no, not just an escape for the ants, but for the fumes.
So
don't-
yeah, that's where my my grenade launcher actually comes into play.
Yes.
If we can get hoses into the entrance, we can then seal it off around those so none of the fumes get out. They just do nothing but fill it.
I can do that.
This
If you get
means
me-
that we'll need people to blow ants up if they try burrowing out or close any other entrances as they appear or exits as they appear.
For sure.
I think I know how this could get split up then. James and Son, if you guys want to go and get the exhaust pipes and start putting that together, the hoses.
Mhm.
Tracemin, do you want to come with me so that we can scout out kind of where the entrance is? And
you
when
know
you guys
where-
are finished,
Do you know where the entrance is?
I mean, they're going that way, so I imagine following them back would be pretty easy.
Fair.
But once you're done with the hoses, hand them off to us, and I can make it so that we close the entrance.
All right.
I can basically make the wall,
Okay.
make the earthen wall, and trap them all in there with the
Okay.
fumes.
It's like a, this is a, like a, at this point, have we like let go of like the big ant body? Like, are we just laying it on the
We
ground?
would have
or-
just put it on the ground, maybe. Yeah.
Do you all mind if do you need this intact? Did I point?
No.
I'm sure we'll have others we can bring back to our organization.
I mean,
Okay.
there were other ones, yeah.
I'd
I'll
say
find-
why? What are you gonna do to it?
I'll find the biggest like part, and then I'll act like I'll prepare to swing on it to test the hardness myself, because
Ooh, good
the
idea.
only damage we have seen is from a shotgun,
Mhm.
which
Yeah.
is a very, very, very powerful weapon. That is not human strength. If you want to know if we can fend them off, or if things go bad.
You swing. You find a part on like the head that still has that sort of extra layer of shell on it, and you swing your bat down, and you feel like it makes its way, but you definitely feel some resistance. And you know what? I'll give this to you guys off of that. There is these ants have a particular like barrier on them, essentially, made of their saliva.
Mucus.
That will eat the first impact on them and then break off. And it counts for 2 armor for the first hit against it.
Can I grab the sickle and test that on it? Does it seem to just cut right through it then?
No, it is still blocked.
Oh.
Could Ash try something real quick?
Yes.
Can Ash put her hand on it or like near it and set off her? You could see a little bit of that electricity coming up, and she's going to try to use entropy to basically try to boil it.
You might want to step back.
Jason immediately takes like 3 steps back.
Yep.
James is still 2 steps farther away than you are.
Yes, the entropy does seem like it is able to bypass, since it is, like you said, boiling it alive. So
Fantastic.
Wonderful.
Excellent.
So that barrier is saliva, though.
Yeah, it seems like a mucus layer. I know a lot of insects use that kind of thing in order to help them in different ways.
I want to clear up the situation. Okay, so when James swung, was it at the general area where Toyotimi had already struck, or was it like a new area? Like,
I was gonna find a new area.
yeah,
Okay.
it was at like a new area.
yeah.
The sickle did basically the same thing that your weapon did. It still
Okay.
it didn't do as much because it had to penetrate that area.
Yeah. I will add, Miscelia, since not to cheat off the chat.
Mhm.
My bat does have a plus magic, if that
That's why I was wondering, because so does the sickle.
Yeah. So
It's the same
essentially, the plus magic, what it is intended for is if something can only be hit by something magical, say like something that is more ethereal, that weapon would be able to hit it. It is not counted as a physical object.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Whereas
satisfied.
her magic is like
Yeah,
magic.
Yeah, it is real magic.
It is
This is
entropy.
hard.
Yeah, it is entropy magic and is made to literally boil things alive. So
Goddamn Bakugo
it is
over here.
Yeah. It is hard for me to say no, that is also eaten by the carapace.
Yeah. I was just making sure.
Listen, I took lightning or entropy and fire so that I could do something like this.
I
Cool.
would like to take a piece of this carapace, knowing that it is saliva, and just kind of hold it in my pocket for later. I have an idea of something to use it for, just like a small piece, just as a backup.
Weird, but okay.
I just want to I have an idea. Don't worry about it. This is in case the exhausting doesn't work.
I mean, seem weirder. Hunters start collections. He doesn't judge.
Have you ever seen somebody boil an ant alive?
All right. You two be safe. If you start getting chased by any more than one ant, book it back to the farm. James and I are going to go back, and we'll wait for your call. Once you locate, we will then head over there with 1 to 2 vehicles, I suppose.
Yeah.
Aye, aye.
So that's 2 looking for the nest and 2
Setting up our poisoning.
configuring exhaust poisoning devices.
Fumigation, let's go!
Okay. Perfect. Let's start with the gathering of fumigation devices. So you guys make it back to the truck first.
Yeah.
And I keep forgetting her name.
Ganon.
Ganon is waiting by the truck and sees the 2 of you walk up and is like, "Oh, perfect. The 2 people I wanted to see." I did some looking into this gunk that y'all gave me, and I have determined that it is indeed a saliva, and it is used for, I believe, like a glue, like a construction, almost, I guess the best way to put it would be construction foam. It's meant to attach large things to other things. Either that or to completely envelop something. So that's sort of what I got from what you gave me here.
Interesting. Well, we encountered what is making it. They're about a 400 or 500 pound ants. They hurt. Big maws on them. He like kind of lifts up his suit coat to show some minor bleeding around his like thigh. So we're going to be putting together. Do you know anything about ants?
I know some things about ants, and you see her very quickly flipping through her mana tablet. And she sort of clicks on one thing, or like presses her finger on one thing and brings her hands up. And it's like, I believe what we are looking at here is a Titan ant. You said it was big and was an ant?
Yep.
Yep, that sounds about right then. The best information I can give you right now is what's here in my notes, and it's that they have a hierarchical system, as many hive-like bugs do. It's just that these ones are very large, and because they're as large as they are, they have a hard time. They have a hard time making their own nests, such as, like, say, burrowing or making some kind of anthill, like a normal ant would.
So they use pre-existing areas.
Yes, so they use, they're most known for being in the wastes, usually closer to heliosphere, actually.
Of course.
But they tend to just be more in like the middle of the wastes, and they make their homes on remnants of old structures, pretty much anything they can find. If there's like a broken stone tower, they will reinforce it with wood and anything they can find in the surrounding area to make it
Or, for example, an
bigger.
abandoned barn.
Could also be the case, yes.
Uh-huh.
It's
Okay.
the fucking meat cave.
They're also known to keep their prey alive. So until they need to be eaten, usually fed to the queen or children. The other ants tend to find stuff, even vegetation if they have to, out in the wild to eat while they are hunting, so as not to, or to give the best food to the queen and the offspring. So, there's a chance that last night's victim might still be alive if you guys are fast enough.
It's the idea.
I will try to find any more information that I can, and I will communicate with Sarah. Sarah has been sending me her notes on this matter and has been helping me along the way here. So I will try to find as much as I can for you guys as we go here.
So stay here in the barn, lock the door, or stay here in the house, lock the doors. Get as much info as you can and send it to my mana tablet. Try to figure out how many are typically in a hive and also how they're typically dealt with in heliosphere. We're going to take the truck and try to meet up with the other two because our original plan has definitely fallen through.
Alrighty. I will see what I can do.
And with that, I assume, unless James wants something here,
No, I'm good.
they get in the truck, they go back to the bridge, and
Were the two of you going to try to find another vehicle, like a tractor of the sorts?
Yeah, I thought you didn't we
Well,
see a
it
tractor
doesn't.
nearby or
It doesn't seem like we're going to be able to do that. Like if they're using a structure, unless they make it airtight. Yeah, I guess we could. All
I mean,
right.
they
Yeah,
said it was like a construction foam, which would
That's true.
essentially give them a lot of airtight possibility.
That's
There's
true.
no harm in grabbing a second vehicle. I mean,
Yeah.
if there's one nearby, I'll hop on a tractor nearby. That I would guess if we can find one of his.
And like, again, like garden hoses or something.
Okay.
True, yeah.
I will say you guys you go to one of the nearby farms and you see somebody at it and flag them down. And yes, yes, sirs. What seems to be the problem?
Have you been noticing livestock disappearing recently?
I've heard stuff of it. Yes.
Excellent. We are a group who is dealing with the phenomenon recently. We would love to borrow your tractor for just maybe an hour or so to help resolve an issue that we are dealing with just up the river. Is that okay with you?
Roll manipulate someone.
I'm not trying to manipulate.
It's a type.
All right, big money. Big money. Oh my
Oh,
god.
full
I got the
success.
Big
Let's
money.
go.
Well,
Oh,
one.
well, you guys are trying to help the situation. It sounds like so. Yeah, I could be willing to part with old Bessie for a little bit. And do y'all need anything else?
Possibly some garden hoses if you have any.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure I have some laying around. I usually have a little bit more than I need. So, here, let me get everything all situated for you. And
we'll be sure to fill it back up with gas and bring those back to you as soon as we. Thank you so much.
oh, perfect. Of course, just make sure everything makes it back, of course, and so on and so forth. And he finishes putting a second, like, what is it called, coil of hose onto the truck. So you have two coils of hose and a tractor. So
Fantastic.
I'm glad you found the one farmer with his expensive collection of garden hoses to help you out.
Yeah, I mean that's old Billy Bob for you. What do you expect?
All right.
Yeah.
Gotta
Fun.
love rural hospitality.
This is a rare garden hose from Helios. It's studded with rhinestones.
We don't have rhinestones in Heliosphere. We have gears.
it's
covered with
studded with
gears.
gear stones.
Gear stones. Yeah. Okay. What are gear
Yeah.
stones?
So cool. The two of you are successful in that endeavor. Technically, Mr. Sun, you have another move if you would like to use it for something. But I know not what you would want to use that for. Actually, we can boil down your move to essentially that conversation with Ginon. So,
Perfect.
yeah.
Yeah, that did give us a lot.
Want me to roll anything to potentially maybe get more later, or
No, I'm just gonna give you that for essentially free. Yeah.
He basically gave us a full success for
command of an
Might as well
agency
just take
team?
it.
Dab.
Yep. Essentially get to pick one to bring with you every time, and the rest just do your dirty work in the background. So let's go with Choisamine and Ash. As you guys make your way up the river, hoping to find a nest of some sorts.
So, I get that you're like a hunter around here and all, but why are you helping us exactly?
I know. I told you, hit a monster, see a monster. Monster dead doesn't hurt anyone.
I mean, yeah, but currently we don't see any monsters.
Wait, we did see a monster, didn't we?
We did, and we
Yes.
killed it.
Yeah, there will be more, and I would like for them to die.
I mean, I'm also all for that mentality, dear sir. But I don't know. It just seemed you met three random people on a bridge. They said they were hunting monsters, and you're just like, okay, yep, let's go.
I mean, that's kind of what I do around here. I come down to Meat Valley, I hear about a monster, I help repel or kill the monster, I get paid, I go about my day. Maybe I eat a sandwich at some nice farmer lady's house. You know?
How are the sandwiches out here?
I mean, it depends. The meat's really fresh. Like, it is.
I mean, I would suppose so. It's called Meat Valley. I'd be
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
upset if it didn't.
Also, the lettuce? Ooh, wait.
Would either of you like to roll anything as you guys are heading down?
I don't. I don't know. I don't think anybody around Ash got hurt, so like she can't really heal anybody. There's
Yeah, the one wounded person. I mean, the wounded people did, like specifically go away. Unfortunately.
mm-hmm.
I mean, you guys
Oh.
are technically investigating right now. If one of you guys would want to pick up on any sort of extra information.
Would I just investigate a mystery for that? Maybe.
Yeah.
I guess we can both. I'll wait until you roll it.
Yeah, I might as well.
Either that, or since you guys are particularly on your toes, if you would want to read a bad situation to have some holds by the time something happens.
I'll do that.
What stats are those two?
Read a bad situation is right under protect someone.
Both should be sharp.
Yeah, they're
Yes,
both-
it's
they're
rolled
both
plus sharp.
rolls.
Okay, well, read bad situation. That's not that bad.
Yeah.
Mixed success. I believe that is a whole uno mas.
Yep, hold one.
Hold one.
Yeah.
Cool.
Read a bad situation is always weird because it's like on a full success you hold 3, but on a mixed success you only hold 1. It's like Nandeo.
All right. You can either use that now, or of course you can just sort of hold on to it until something happens.
I'll hold on to it until we find the cave entrance.
Okay. As you guys walk down this riverbed, you notice a hole in the trail where it looks like they regularly enter and exit the foliage. And you sort of look to the left at that point, and you see a fairly decent sized sort of rundown red barn that doesn't look like it has really been used in quite some time.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Kissimmee will instinctively start standing in front of Ash as they move. That's up to you to determine if that's like obvious or not to you, but he will start like gripping his bat and just in case.
All right.
Ash will just give you a look and just shrug.
As you two get closer to this barn, you hear skittering. You hear, though, the claws of what you can assume are the ants hitting wooden surfaces, the occasional ting of metal There is a lot of movement going on inside the barn. The outside of the barn, completely like innocuous, other than some sort of strangely boarded up windows.
Okay. Ash is gonna tap Choizamine. I imagine, how tall is Choizamine, by the way?
Decently. I'm hesitant to put like a specific one on it, but around upper. Let me look at the probably like upper fives.
Yeah, because Ash is like 5'2", so
Baby.
tap. She is just short, okay? She will tap Choizamine on the arm and just hold a finger to her mouth, and kneel down.
Sesame complies and does his best to not rustle any nearby foliage.
Yes.
I would say at this point you guys are about as close as you can get without like with you guys being sure that you won't alert anything. So if you're wanting to get closer to investigate, I am going to have you roll act under pressure.
You can probably see. I don't know how good this would work here, considering that it's wood, but instead of using the earth, I could probably use the air inside.
Oh, can I determine how exactly how boarded up these windows are? Can I see them? Obviously we don't exactly know about it, but can we see like the seal that was mentioned to the others through them, or?
You can see little hints of like this construction foam-esque material, this like little specks of like off-white. The biggest thing that like sets off your brain looking at it is like a normal boarded up window, like the wood would be put across sort of evenly.
Yeah.
It looks like you can see layers of it just sort of haphazardly put on, but you totally can't see into it. Like, completely.
Right. So the air, probably there will probably work. Okay.
I know I used the read a bad situation earlier, but could I do a use magic roll right now? I have.
No.
Okay.
Choice, is there anything you would like to do?
I would like to try to read a bad situation.
Okay. Make success. Hold one. And if you would like to ask anything immediately, you may.
Are there any dangers we haven't noticed?
You see there's like a top like window door where you would normally like drag up the hay bales and put them in or out of the top of the barn. You see that door and it is swinging in the air slightly. You can tell that it is not sealed.
Cool. People like lean back a little and try to signal Ash towards it and make a, how do I explain it? Like wave your hand around your neck, like that's not gonna work.
Okay. Could I use my hold for read a bad situation?
Yes.
I don't know if this would work. The question would work considering that Ash doesn't know that the victim could still be alive, but you know what? What's the biggest threat? Instead of what's the best way to protect the victims, because I don't know that the victim's still alive.
You
Oh.
immediately signal to Choisamine to get down. As soon as you see something poke out from behind the building. You see the head, mandibles, and antenna peek out from the back end of the building and sort of look around and then turn around. This particular ant is about, I would say, about 3 times the size of one of the ones that you would have seen before. And as you see, it like turns around and you see the ass end of it as well. You see a pair of wings as it makes its way back around the
Y'all
building.
manifested that.
Oh, fuck that. No. Oh, no. Oh, that is so bad.
As it turns its head and heads back behind the building.
Oh,
You
I
guys
think that was
breathe.
the queen. Oh, I think that was the queen. Oh, I hate that. So we earlier in the session we manifested wings.
Yeah, you literally
You
manifested
literally
it.
manifested them.
This was not. This was definitely not planned, and y'all did cause this. The consequences of your actions.
This is the consequence. Okay. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, it can fly. Oh, that thing was huge. That's not good. Fuck. I really don't want to stay around here. But I have to see if I can figure out how many are inside.
Okay. Moves have refreshed, and you guys may continue moving forward. Remember that if you are acting on information that you got from Read a Bad Situation, yours respectively, then you take a +1 to that roll. For example, if Choisamine was trying to take a peek into that door or do something related to that door, that upper door, you would gain a +1. If Ash is actively trying to avoid whatever it was that peeked around the corner, Ash would get a +1. So.
Okay.
That would just be like I would add a 1 to the thing that asks in the roll, right?
Yes. Yeah. And you don't write for a additive thing. You just put a 1.
Yeah.
And for a negative thing, you actually write -1. You don't need to put the plus sign ever. So
Yeah.
or else it breaks it.
Yep.
Okay.
As we've learned.
So what would you guys like to do?
Do I declare like my intended question and then roll, or since I'm trying to act on that specifically?
Yeah, give me as like pretty much every time you roll, give me sort of what you're trying to do and then roll for it.
All right, I'm my intended question. I'm trying to see if there's any way we can deal with like what's most vulnerable to me at that specific door. Would it be if I get a roll a hold 1?
What's both vulnerable to you?
Yes, which I will not be asking due to my failure.
Oh. Okay, you go to get closer. To what were you trying to do as you were trying to learn to
To see
answer
if
that
there's
question?
just like maybe take a look at like the hinges, or if there was a way to, if we got it shut, if it would stay shut because of their like the thing they're using, or just some way to nullify that advantage.
Okay, so
Oh, oh,
who just
we
died?
lost Frost.
Frost
We
is
lost
dead.
Frost. We lost James.
Uh-oh.
James
no.
is dead. It could have been his computer crashing. It'd be like that. He's been having some PC troubles. You hear as you start to get closer, you sort of trip just a little bit and just knock a few rocks loose. The series of events that happen after that are as follows. The door that you were looking to get close to bursts open above you, and you see 3 ants poking their head out. You can tell that they are the same like build and make as the other ones that were around the river. And they start making their way down the wall. As far as you know, they have not necessarily like spotted you, but they are now there and they're investigating what just made that sound. So they are coming towards you, but they do not necessarily know you are there from the looks of it. They are not like charging you. They're heading in your general direction. Ash, you still have a move. What would you like to do?
I don't know how many this would attract if I tried to do this. She's going to... How far down the wall are they?
I would say they have made it about halfway down the wall at this point.
Okay. And is Choisamine like at the bottom of the wall?
Not quite at the bottom. I would say that there is like a area of dirt like directly in front of the building, and there is still relatively tall grass. I would say Choisamine is right at the edge of the tall grass. So,
Ash is going to use magic to bar a place or portal to a specific person or a type of creature, and try to bar the ant creatures from where Choisamine is. Just by probably using the tall grass to kind of make the tall grass and the earth to kind of make like knots and kind of a wall between.
Okay. Essentially buy some time.
Yeah.
Cool. You spring this wall up.
Use
and
magic.
Oh yes. Use magic. let's see how effective this is first.
It's pretty okay.
I am.
Could be better.
It is a mixed success. I'm going to pick the glitch for you this time.
Okay.
Because it is the one that makes the most sense, and that is going to be draws immediate, unwanted attention. As you make this wall, the ants definitely zero in on the position, but it does make a barrier in between Choisamine and the ants. I would say that at this point, as soon as they hear that louder sound, you hear their chittering, the like clicking of their mandibles together, get a little bit louder, and it is chilling as that sound echoes into the building, and you hear every one of the ants, or what you can assume is every one of the ants, start doing that, and it is deafening as more ants begin to pour out of that hole.
Ash is just gonna run up to Trisme, grab his arm, and just, we gotta fucking go. And we gotta go now.
What would it like if we're running? Does that require a move?
I am going to have both of you roll act under pressure.
Okay. I would like to express that I am going to attempt to grab Ash by the arm and lift her to Bolt.
Okay.
I am at least physically able to.
Are you going to like scoop her up?
No, like a shoulder carry. I'm just I
Bro.
how do I like
Oh
if
no,
ducking-
I get what you're saying. Just
Yeah.
All right.
kind of the way she grabbed you.
Mixed success.
Let's see how mine goes. Hey!
Hey, high five.
Hey! Wait, could this technically? Well, I mean, either way, it doesn't matter. I was gonna say the +1 technically from trying to get away from the fucking queen, but that doesn't matter either way, because it wouldn't be a full success either way.
Yeah. I'm trying to decide how I want this to play out. Whether I like to give hard choice. And I will, you know what? I will give this hard choice to both of you. One of you gets farther ahead than the other.
Oh, easy. Ash has to get ahead first. Even if that required like a physical push from fucking up and not actually grabbing her.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, I will say that you managed to, rather than like fireman's carrying Ash, you, like, she grabbed onto your arm and like pulled you up, and then you ran ahead of her and like grabbed her by the arm and physically like threw her forward.
Lug her forward.
As you start to stumble, and the ants are like right on your tail, and you hear the clink of their mandibles hitting the ground, and Ash, as you like take a quick look behind you, you see one of them like flying forward towards Choisamine.
Is it about to hit him?
Yes. And your biggest worry is that this hitting him is going to knock him down, essentially.
He wants to use magic to trap it before it can get to him. Earth tendrils, like she's done before with the imp when it was about to go for M.
Okay. I'll use magic. Ooh, the full success. Advanced
Fucking
success
go.
even. If only you
Good
had
lord.
advanced.
Fucking go. I'm going to get it at some point. At some point I will get it.
Soon. A almost like Full Metal Alchemist-esque like fist comes from the ground and just hits this ant as it is trying to essentially body slam Choisamine, and it knocks it off course and it lands on the ground and just sort of rolls. And that carapace that was on it before, you hear like a crack, but you don't necessarily see it fall off. And Choisamine, you regain your footing, and the two of you continue to book it. And at some point of you guys running away, you notice the ants sort of start to fall off and head back to the nest.
Dear sweet God. Oh, dear sweet daughters. Oh no.
As soon as there are none in sight,
God.
I am very sorry about you.
No.
Big gesture that.
No, I do this. I screw up like that all the time. Trust me, I'm surprised that I wasn't the one to alert them. I'm just glad that I was able to keep you from getting, bodied.
I do appreciate it very much.
Yeah. Luckily, I learned that trick, with, an imp. But that's besides the point. We should report back, because this is going to be a trip to explain to Sun and James.
Yeah.
Oh boy!
Yeah.
She'll pull out her mana phone and
Right.
dial Sun's number.
Scene transition. While they're driving back, I imagine. Are you texting or calling?
Calling?
Um, one thing that I should have thought of hours ago. But driving next to the tractor to go to the same speed in the truck, Mr. Sons is like, "Hey James,
Yeah.
why did we trust leaving Ash with more or less a complete stranger for
I
the
don't.
dangerous part of this mission?"
No, I 100% don't trust that person yet, but do you really think Ash is going to let anyone take advantage of her and live?
Well, people are flammable, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, hold on, I'm getting a call. Oh,
We're going to walk
Mr.
up on the
Sun
two of them
speaking.
and either everything will be totally fine or it'll be Ash and a pile of ash.
I'm not in this scene, but I do want to remind you that he did watch her boil an ant alive. Like, well, not alive, but did watch her boil an ant. So, like,
Also saved her from the river and being and all of that.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, that bought good boy points.
there are many things that if this were a bad person, they would know not to fuck with the magic person.
Yeah.
All right. Let's.
Ring, ring.
I
Ring,
felt a
ring.
disturbance in the force. Are you talking shit?
No, what's going on?
Big problem. Really big problem. So we met the queen.
Okay.
Remember how we were talking about wingspan before?
She can fly.
Okay.
Got wings.
Yeah.
And she's, so the ants that we found, she's about 3 to 4 times larger. It is terrifying. There is an opening that is not sealed off, and it is an old rundown barn. And before we could get a closer look or investigate it a bit more, the entire nest came pouring out of that, and we had to ski-doodle on out of there.
You were remembering that this is a covert mission, correct? And you are to approach quietly, if at all?
Yes,
Okay. And
It is
you
on-
did
we
that
tried.
It is on
Yes.
speakerphone.
successfully.
We tried.
Okay, that's fine. So long as you're both safe now. We're
Yeah,
on our
we're
way
good.
back.
I kept new guy, from getting body slammed by an ant and several other ants. So
yeah,
we're good.
that's why we left. That's why we left you with him, just to make sure he stays okay. Anyway, we'll be there in a moment.
Okay.
All
I
right.
just imagine a smug Ash right now, like, haha, I am the protector.
I did a good thing. I succeeded.
Was that call on speakerphone? Because if so, the second that the covert operation thing was mentioned, Choice of Bean feels like a chill run down his spine because he is responsible for this.
That's fine. It's fine. Just blame it on me.
You hang up the call. Yeah, see? They're fine. I knew we could trust Cinnamon Toast Crunch or whatever that dude's name is.
Choice of me. Anyway, let me fill you in before we get there, and Mr. Sun will fill him in while they drive over.
All right. And imagine you guys meet like by the bridge. That seems fairly
Probably.
reasonable.
Jesus.
Probably, yeah.
You
At
put-
this point, since that was just the sunset segment, this is now dusk. The two suns are falling past the horizon, and it's just starting to get a little bit darker out.
You do realize that you just let that slip, and now Cinnamon Toast Crunch is canon, right?
Yes.
Like
I love this.
you didn't correct it in time, and now that's out there.
Cinnamana Toast Crunch, fucking.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
You can't just add a mana to
yes, we
everything.
can.
Yes,
and
we can.
Not,
Yeah.
It's not a,
and
it's
we
not a
have.
computer. It's like it's a cereal.
Okay. Let me. Frostholm flakes already exist in this world, thanks to
Okay, wonderful.
thanks to Noah. So,
We
Okay.
still have Mana Soft because of me.
God. Anywho,
And now we have Mana Bucks.
no, that's not a thing.
We went to Mana Bucks earlier.
Oh, I thought you meant like as a money.
Oh, no.
As a
No,
combo.
because
It's Mana Bucks
Starbucks.
Brewery.
Yeah,
It's Mana Bucks Brewery.
yeah. I played into that joke too, and I probably shouldn't have for the sake of my own world. But
It's too
here
late
we
now.
are.
Things Mana.
Anywho's it's. You guys meet up at the bridge, and I would say at this point you guys get a call from Candace this time, and I would say this is most likely coming to Mr. Sun.
He answers on speaker and just holds it in the middle while they all kind of convene. Mr. Sun, you're on speaker.
Oh, excellent. Perfect. That'll make this a lot easier for me. So I've been helping Candace and I've been helping Sarah and fucking God, I will remember her name. Hold on, don't tell me. Ginon. I have been helping Sarah and Ginon with the sorting through the logs, and we found a little bit more information on their hierarchy. There are 3, sometimes 4 types of ants in a Titan ant colony. There are workers and soldiers. Mostly if they are found anywhere outside of the nest, they are soldiers. Workers tend to stay in the nest. The other main one is the queen, which generally always stays within the nest as they are constantly pumping out offspring. The final one, and they aren't always there, but the final one would be a princess, and they are known to be fierce, as they are meant to either take over other colonies or take land before they end up becoming a queen themselves. Said to have wings and
3 to 4 times as large.
yeah, along with a nasty bite. I'm judging by Ash's reaction that there might be one.
10-4.
Yep, I saw her.
Okay, well, that right there is the biggest threat. The queen is, for the most part, harmless, but a necessity to take out, as she is the she would be the monster of the hunt in question here. So taking her out should essentially throw the rest of the colony into disarray.
That may be the princess.
We're going to make a scholarly attempt to neutralize the entire colony in one fell swoop.
Okay.
We found the hive, and if we can determine it is safe to do so, we will fumigate it.
All right. Sounds good to me. As far as I can tell, most areas tend to, whenever these sort of colonies are found, it's usually a matter of poisoning the queen in some way. The queen is going to be a little bit hard to just outright kill without some sort of weakening agent, as the workers essentially completely cocoon her in that sort of carapace. So that saliva carapace. So unless you find a way to either smoke her out or poison her, it's going to be tough.
How big are we talking?
Fairly large.
Tell Ellie to clear some space. We might be bringing in some live ones.
No!
Yes.
Oh. Okay. Also, do you guys want anything from the armory here? We still have, well, everything. We noticed you guys didn't take anything out, so.
Can you send the spider one?
No. Hold on. These things. What senses do they primarily use? Do we have any record of that?
Definitely scent. They use pheromones to communicate with each other.
Yeah, which are passed through the saliva usually. That's how ants come.
Okay, so they would smell us coming.
Yeah, that's why
And obviously, hearing is at least a little bit of it because of the sound issue from earlier.
Yes, it's
loud.
Yeah, I believe it's a little bit more of feeling. They don't have too terribly good of like natural hearing, but their antenna does pick up on those sort of vibrations. Their eyesight also isn't particularly good.
So more like tremor sense than actual like hearing kind of thing.
Tremor sense would be the wrong word. It's more through the air. So
echolocation.
Yeah, echolocation.
Okay.
Except they can't send out a sound as much. But yes.
Wait. Okay, there are two things that we can use. For one thing, we need to take a look inside the nest, but we can't risk going in there ourselves. So the glass lens is probably something that we can use. If we want to mask its scent, we could just cover a little bit of it in that goo that we have. And then the spore canister, since they're sensitive to smell.
I was thinking spore canister as well. I had forgotten we had that.
Yeah, it turns out the invisibility probably wouldn't, or not invisibility, but reflective imagery wouldn't be terribly useful right now.
No. So glass lens and spore canister would be great to have.
Yeah, I definitely vote for the spore canister as well.
Excellent. If you guys drive back here, we will have them ready for you, along with a few mana crystals.
Woo!
Okay, I'm gonna bring Ganon back as well.
Hey, Choice, do you want to check out where we came from?
Is that a good idea?
Oh, yeah. Also, we met another hunter out here who is helping us. They go by the name of Choice,
I don't believe I have heard of them. Well, I guess I'll meet them when they get here, so I will see you when you arrive.
Perfect. Does everybody want to go back to base?
Yeah.
Probably a good idea.
I'm going to change and hopefully somebody can bandage me on the way back because I am still hurt.
I want.
Hey,
Okay,
son.
hold on. I want to pause. Okay, so how many people can the car carry?
You can carry a lot.
Uh,
I can carry quite a few.
a silverback gorilla and 4 people.
Okay. Because if it was a 4-person
Oddly
truck,
specific.
if it was a 4-person truck, someone had to ride in the tractor all the way inside the city.
Do you know like do you know those
Leaving the
U-Hauls?
tractor.
Like the U-Haul trailer hitches?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like one of those, but like welded to the back of like a Ford F-150.
Yeah. Like a trucker thing where like the bed is back there but a little bigger.
Silverback gorilla.
It's fine. It's a 4-person, but we could probably like shove 5 people into it. It's fine.
I mean, no, one of you's riding in the back, but
God damn it. But son, come here. You said you need healing.
I'll stay with my research materials in the back. Gingham mentions
Okay.
as she is picked up.
well, in case there are ever humanoid-esque creatures, there is in fact like a cot back there. Prison style cell.
John, you can't
Um,
ignore
Sure,
me
that
forever.
would be comfy.
I mean, it's metal, so probably not.
Are you sure you don't want me to just sit back there?
Oh yes, it's fine. I want to make sure none of my stuff back here breaks anyways, so this works for me.
Perfect. In
Is
that
that mean drag-
case, they do the long drive back, but
Son.
Choice Meal,
Done.
what type of music do you listen to?
God damn it! Why can't I be the DJ? Now you're really getting healed by me, motherfucker. Okay, come here.
Is punk in this universe?
Yeah, I would say there is.
And
Ash
yeah,
has a playlist of
anything punk that
yeah.
the people in control of the vehicle would choose.
Very good, very good. Yeah, we can cover that. He
This is the
just
type of
reaches
music I
forward
listen to.
and he presses play for the CD that's still in there. And it just says track 1 and it is silent.
Ash is going to, you know what? Because Ash, she's just gonna slam her hand down. And she
By the
wants
way,
to heal Sun.
Choice of means thoughts are, oh, I guess it's broken, and then he doesn't say anything about it. He's
There's an occasional like sound of rain, and that's it.
oh, that's static. That's fine.
Yeah.
Do
Ash
you
is
want to
gonna
roll
slam.
use magic then?
Yeah. And like she's gonna do it the same way that she heals herself, which is replacing mana. So it feels like there's blood moving throughout your body. So
That's normal.
it's uncomfortable.
That's what my blood does, yes.
Yeah, that is how body
I'm a
works.
living creature.
You heal 1.
Woo.
As she's doing this, James is like reaching a hand up, like, I swear to God, she fucks this up.
Wouldn't be the first time a wizard has hurt me trying to heal.
That's true. Okay.
It's true.
We'll say you guys make the long trek back, or the long drive back into the town, and arrive outside of Middle Tower. Gingham gets out of the back and takes a bunch of her equipment inside, and is like, okay. I don't think there's much else we can find. We've sort of exhausted our resources, so hopefully you guys have enough information to go off of here.
Perfect. Yes, thank you for all your help.
It's just the execution now.
Yup.
Let's hope we don't fuck this up.
As you guys walk in, Candace greets you with the spore canister, the what was that thing you guys wanted? The camera?
Yeah, the glass lens.
Okay.
Well, choice mean. Welcome to Middle Tower.
Oh, so this is Choice Amine.
He extends his hands. No matter the distance, it is very awkward.
Candace takes a few steps forward and shakes his hand, and smiles, and I'm Candace. Pleasure to meet you. We'll talk more after. But I may have an offer for you. We'll see if you want to take it.
On his way to his room to change into a suit not covered in mud, He's good. He saved Ash from drowning in a river. She doesn't know how to swim apparently, so we need to work on that. Bye.
I know how to swim. It just so happened that the river was just a little bit rougher than I'm used to.
Okay.
I swim at the docks. It doesn't flow as hard. Okay.
By the way, I know James took some damage. He's just gonna roll. Like, was that like a move thing where like he could only heal one, or?
Can I get a quick bandage for one while we're here?
Yes,
As
absolutely.
like my move, essentially. Cool.
Yeah, it would be your move for this segment. Pretty much this segment is being used to recuperate and gather equipment anyways. So your guys' assault is going to be taking place during nightfall. So yeah. Well, if you guys want to do anything here, any last minute planning before heading out, feel free. And Candace motions towards the chalkboard that's already been like drawn out to the lobby. It's like any last minute planning, feel free to, and I am here to help with whatever you guys need before you head out.
Perfect.
Ash is gonna grab a thing of like chalk and start drawing like a general shape of a barn and point and like make a point to where the opening is, and turn to the rest of them. Is there anything else that we're missing? Anything that we need to take into consideration?
Utilizing the two vehicles with their exhausts plus the spore canister, we should be able to evacuate out a lot of them and or control where they're going using the spore canister.
Or we could just, since it's right over a dirt path, I can probably just move the dirt farther up and block the entire doorway.
I
have the ceiling actually covered. I imagine this is conversation while they're driving back, or no?
I mean,
is it the chalkboard in the
way? You guys have some time there to
changing.
Just yeah.
Can you soften the earth to make our approach quieter?
I don't know, miss. Can I do that?
I mean, yeah, that is within your range of elements. You would have to. What would it be?
Yeah, that's my question of like what.
I mean, that would probably
do
fall
one thing
under
beyond
some of her elemental-esque stuff that she has.
Yeah, I'm
do
mostly
one thing
asking.
that is beyond.
What exactly are you trying to do?
Basically make us, pass without a trace in D&D.
Yeah.
Like that. Basically make our approach quieter so they can't really hear us.
Till the earth and make it nice and fluffy.
Yeah, nice and soft. Huh.
Actually, very
You know what? Yeah, I would let that be do one thing that is beyond human limitations. I would certainly allow that. Just sort of quiet the party's footsteps. That makes sense.
Yeah. I can do that, and I can trap it.
Referring to in character, what are we doing about the one up top? Like, I assume Ash drew like the front of the barn to like point at the opening up top where he was seen from. We can block the bottom, but
are you talking about the flying one?
No, there's an opening at the top.
Oh, there's an opening at the top.
Yeah.
Oh, in that case, you would need to close the front, and I would have to close the top.
Yeah, but the top is where all of them came out from.
Was it?
Was it like
Were they
this?
climbing?
Yes,
Oh,
the
okay.
top is
Okay.
where all the bottom, like, what would be the main gates to the barn did not open. They were not budging at all. However, were all storming out of that top entrance.
Okay.
I can still probably block that up there. It's just going to take a little bit more time for me to do. And it's going to take a little bit more creativity.
I'm wondering if there's going to be a way for the flying one to get out that the others won't be able to. Even if we block all of these.
That is assuming that it is inside, because
He was
I do-
patrolling outside.
We might be able to do this in a way that they actually don't even notice before it's too late.
By the way, out of character, do you guys mention that the guy may still be alive?
I mean, we have no idea of knowing.
Yeah,
We
but
do
it
know
was-
that they like to
he
keep
may
their...
be alive, but it's one
Yep.
of those things like we can't just rush this anyway because
Oh yeah, but is the spore thing toxic? Because we are trying to fill that place with a living person.
It does
full
say,
of-
it just says it can daze monsters or scare them away. It does
Also,
not say anything about doing damage. So
Mhm.
to be fair,
Fine.
that's also why I grabbed the glass eye or the glass lens, because that
Yeah.
allows us to A, locate the queen, and B, locate any living organisms inside.
I will
nice
say,
thing-
with the glass lens, you guys would sort of just be chucking it in there,
Yeah.
Mhm.
because it's not like an RC car
Yeah.
or anything
Yeah.
like that. It is, it's like a camera that you would like stick to a wall or something. So, I will probably give you guys something on what's on the inside, depending. I'll have you roll like, I don't know, an act under pressure or something, or use magic maybe.
You would just give us like everything inside.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
choice, I mean, like, how good is your throwing arm?
I mean, you kind of signal at the baseball bat.
I feel like that'll break it. I feel like
I'm-
that'll break it.
Are you aware of what baseball bat is used for? Do you know the sport that it is in?
Yes, I know what the
There,
A?
there is
Okay, A,
there
there-
is pitching, there is hitting, and etc. I
and there's
can
also
Yes.
running.
yes,
Okay,
yes.
well, I didn't know if you played baseball or not. Like, I'm sorry. I have
I didn't know.
various things that I have, which
Did it.
activities I do not necessarily do.
I understand the question. I am sorry for the sarcasm.
I have a knife. That doesn't mean I stab people.
no, Choice Amin is right. Like it's a baseball bat. What did you think? Anyway, we might not actually want to bring the glass eye, all things considered, because the chances of it being damaged if we put it in there and it causes commotion inside, it's a
Yeah.
glass eye. The risk is too high.
I kind of agree with that. If we ruined the glass eye for later, some of the other hunters might not forgive us.
The glass eye is going to
Yeah.
be more useful if we need to protect a flank or keep an eye on an area other than what we're currently at.
Yeah.
I don't want to risk it if he is still alive.
If he is still alive, the nice thing about carbon monoxide poisoning is it's really stealthy. You don't know what's happening, and you might die or
I'm-
fall asleep. You'll fall asleep before you die, but if you die, you can just be resuscitated.
I am sure he will appreciate the painless death that you are giving him.
More, it's we're gonna immediately go in and resuscitate, but
Yes.
Yeah. Also, I have an extra
Okay,
thing
fine.
that I wanted. So this piece of the carapace that I picked up, I think I may be able to use it to communicate with the ants through magic.
what?
And I'm trying to figure out a way
Yeah.
that can come in usefully.
Oh, I mean, we should have just asked him to leave from the start. Why didn't you bring this up?
I don't think we're going to be able to convince them of that. communication and convincing are two different things. Just because you speak their language doesn't mean you can tell them to pick up their house. And
For
Well,
example, me.
but that's kind of what I had in the back pocket of something that may be useful. If you guys can think of a way that we can use it, by all means.
boy.
That's
Could try to.
good idea. Man, I didn't think about that one.
Because they use their saliva for
Yeah.
communication.
I mean, actually, you could try to. That
So-
could be excellent to like lead them somewhere because they think it's like they're one of them.
Convince them that I am the queen
ant?
giving them an order. It's
I don't-
possible. I mean,
Would you need the queen's saliva, or will they assume
should
it's
be
the
the
saliva?
same saliva. It's the same saliva of the entire group. As long as
thing
I
is, she's
understand how ants work.
She's cocooned in a place. Like, I don't know how likely it is to tell them, like, hey, come here when somebody is.
The other thing is we may be able to use that to lure the princess in some way, since that seems to be the major threat.
Okay. Next thing after the fumigation, we need somebody on queen killing duty, and we need somebody on probably distracting the princess.
Okay.
Because the princess is probably going to be a big problem for us to get through. But if we kill the queen, it'll send the entire thing into disarray and make it a lot easier for us to clean up.
I do like the idea of luring them. I love the idea of luring the princess. Do you need to be physically there in order, like, how close would you need to be to the saliva to use it as a form? Like, will it guarantee the thing comes to you, or can you lead it to a location
I have
you're
some
near?
of the saliva on me that I grabbed earlier. So
Yes.
using magic, I can try and manipulate it in a way. We'll see exactly how well it works. I'm not sure. I haven't tried to converse with ants before, so it's a little up in the air. But
Okay.
It is
Could we
possible
put
to
it-
use magic to communicate
Could we
with
put
them.
it in the back of the truck and try leading
try
the
luring
princess
the
into it?
princess there.
That
Try
princess
it.
is okay.
I mean,
I don't know
can
how
try.
big, like, small bear, like a U-Haul truck.
I mean, you
But
can,
the queen-
you could probably get one of the soldiers in there.
Yeah, I want to add the princess was much,
Yeah,
much
three
bigger.
times the size.
It's-
So I'm just trying to visualize, like, not is it bigger than a bread box, but is it bigger than a U-Haul?
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
a miss question.
I would say it's not going to fit in your truck.
Okay.
That's what I'm going to say. I would say it is around the size of your truck.
Okay. That's horrifying.
Yep.
Can you rent a
Why?
bigger truck?
You know, like a bear compared to an elephant. We're thinking bear compared to elephant.
Dude, what I
Alright.
said about the cell toss earlier is not that far off. Then I'm scared.
It is a
Sweet.
big fucking ant.
All right.
If we lure it to the truck, Ash, you're capable of trapping things. It's possible that we can do something about that then. I mean,
I will never guarantee that it will not be able to break out of my trap.
yeah. I mean,
What I
but
can't
it's a
do-
shot.
Is
Could buy some time though.
it could.
Actually, if you trap it, that might give me the time that I need to shoot it with my grenade launcher.
Yeah. I mean,
There's-
any amount of time we have it trapped is time that we can spend just
Yeah.
wailing on it so it can't
'Cause
fly
I,
anymore.
Y'all are gonna need to give me some time to do all of this. For example, I have to bar the door when we throw the hoses in, which is gonna take a little bit of time. What else did you need me to do? I needed to Well, James needs to distract the princess, and I can try to trap her. But that's going to take a lot.
So
She's huge.
in worst case scenario, in order to preserve our own lives over that of whoever's inside, your number one priority, and I'm sorry to ask this of you, is to collapse the building.
Yeah.
If it looks like the wall that you put up and the wall that I put up aren't enough to keep them inside, we need to take care of as many of them as possible by collapsing the building.
I think we set off toward it now so we can start getting set up as quickly as possible. We can plan more on the drive, but
Yeah.
like Ash said, this is going to take some time to set
Yep.
all of this up, so.
Make sure I have the correct sort of song here.
I don't know if I can do that,
Hey,
but I'll try.
Okay, think about it this way. While you're casting that magic, you might get to ride shotgun, and you can play some sick tunes to concentrate.
No, that's not the that's
That's
not the that's not the problem. Plus, they won't let me touch the radio, but
That's true.
I don't know.
You're young still, and you're one day, if you decide to continue this profession, you're going to learn that your actions will sometimes have consequences, and you need to make really tough decisions to save more if that is a requirement. The cost of a few to save a many is something you need to consider as a possible future.
and hey, you got this.
Fine. But you take care of the body.
That sounds like a good trade to me, huh?
And with that, everyone piles back into the truck.
All right. And when we get there, I guess we're going to get the...
Are you still gonna put on Sound of Silence, 10-hour loop?
First things first, I need to know. We need to run through this plan step by step. So, how does this start? As you guys are getting closer to it with the truck.
So, if you all don't mind, I can take my stab at what I think would be the best course of actions.
Go for it.
Yeah, you're going ahead.
We are going to be under the cover of nightfall, which doesn't seem like it's going to be advantage or disadvantage, but the first thing that we'll need is for Ash to till the land to make our approach quieter. We then get the tractor and the truck as close as possible without being a noisy uproar, as well as measuring out the length of the hose, because we're going to connect the hose to the tailpipes and lead the one end, or the end to the barn door entrance. Once we just slip it inside, we'll have Ash seal up the front, and Mr. Sun will fire a grenade at the roof in order to seal off any holes that are on the top. From there, we can turn on the vehicles and hope noxious gases do the rest.
I thought I was gonna bar the top. Because that was the only hole.
The front's also a hole. There's a door in the front as well. So there's a hole in the top and a door in the front, correct, miss?
There is a hole in the top. There is a door in the front, but there was no sign of it really budging at all.
It's one of the sealed.
It could,
Yeah.
it
Sealed.
could already be sealed.
And it
Okay.
could also
Oh.
not be.
Yeah.
So it is up to you guys if you guys want to take that risk or not.
Let's not take that risk.
let's
You
not
take
take
care of the
that
top.
risk.
I'll take care of the big door. Just, I don't know. Okay. And as you are doing I'll try to bar the door without attracting attention. And as you go in to bar the top hole,
Mhm.
James can start to try to lead the princess away, and I can follow.
That's a fight you two shouldn't take on your own.
I'm
Thing
willing to I'm willing to take a slot to help defend. I am very sturdy.
Well, we're gonna need another person other than myself here as well.
The only reason that I wouldn't stay here is because I need to trap the princess.
But we also need you to collapse the building if worst comes to worst.
Yeah. Let me think.
We can hope to also trap the princess inside.
That is true. If you can lead her to the top of the building, after we bar it
That
and
might
all
be
that,
the best. That might be the best take, actually. Yeah.
keep her trapped here. Okay. Cool. So I gotta put in some work. Let's go.
Okay, so
Oh,
the
God.
order is gonna go: get the trucks as close as needed for the length of the hose, soften the earth so that either whoever is the stealthiest can move up and position them so that they are led inside the building. We then have Ash seal up wherever the hoses are put in and the door. And then I guess Mr. Sun's ready to shoot the roof to seal that once we start. And James is going to call out the princess to come outside.
Or if she's already outside, come to us.
Or already outside, come to us, which seems to be the case.
So that I can trap her.
Okay. You
And then
guys start to pull up to towards where the barn is. How close are you guys wanting to get the vehicles before this all breaks bad?
Within hose range.
Within
Within
hose range.
So however long the hoses are, if they're like 100-foot hoses and 100 feet.
Okay. As you guys start getting the cars closer, you notice the car and the tractor, excuse me, you start to notice some movement from next to the nest. Sorry, I forgot the word nest for a second.
Big movement or like normal size?
Like you see the door on the top pop open, and a few ants come out to investigate.
Your son kills the engine and hopes that's enough of a hint for James to do the same. Kind of observe what they do.
And they wander over towards, and they sort of stop about halfway and flick their little antennas, and then they turn around and they start going back. The door opens and they are back inside.
Okay. Are we close enough?
I would say there's still quite a distance. I would say your hoses are around what's a decent hose length?
Probably 100 feet. I don't know.
I have an idea.
Usually 25 to 100 feet in total. So yeah, I would say a nice like, I will say one of them is 100 feet and the other one is around like 60. So you're definitely going to have to get one of the cars closer. I would say you guys are within around 150-ish feet of the house. So both the cars need to get closer and one of them needs to get closer than the other. Whether that be the tractor or the truck.
Let's put them in neutral and see how
yeah.
far we can push them.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a
yeah.
lot quieter.
that's exactly what I... And while you guys do that, I can soften the dirt so that maybe it could make less noise.
All right.
I would say if we have to get the armored car closer, since it'll.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Instead of softening, because that'll make it harder to push.
Yeah, dude.
If you can smooth and strengthen.
I can do that.
path.
For now, yeah.
I would say that is something that you can do.
Just make it so that it's easier on us to go quietly and smoothly.
And then we push the car and the tractor up, I guess.
Yep. So Ash use magic, and we will go from there.
Nice.
Let's
That is a
go!
full success. You are very much able to sort of create a path in front of both the tractor and the armored vehicle. That is flattened and strengthened. There's still the grass, which doesn't necessarily make it like the easiest job, but it is certainly easier than before. I will let who is I would assume Sun is trying to push one. Probably Choiceamine is trying to push the other.
Yeah.
I mean, we can help double up as well, just to make it easier.
That's
Armored
I'm
truck
just-
is going to need more manpower.
For the sake of moves, and then James, you always have your help out that you can throw in as
True,
well.
yeah, true.
So, both of you roll act under. Actually, just give me a straight up and down plus tough roll. I think that's
was gonna say,
reasonable
that
for those.
It definitely sounds more like tough, honestly.
Mm.
Well, I'm gonna help out over there.
How about Tracy?
That was a +2.
oh,
Woo, that is
mean,
a full success.
You got a +2.
Cool. That
2
is
8s.
perfect. That is 2 8s, 2 mixed successes. I would say both of you get the vehicles within range, but you both push it like a little past where the where Ash flattened the ground, and it makes an audible thud as both vehicles make like an audible thud as they reach the end of the trails. And which one is closer?
Armored.
Armored.
One is
The armored
closer.
truck.
Who is pushing which?
I mean,
Uh,
I'm pushing my baby.
Okay.
I'm the only one that
pushing
can
the
catch it.
tractor. Okay. Now that you guys are closer, you are Mr. Sun, you were within about 60 feet, as we said. The ants, 3 ants come out of the hole and start heading towards you and your truck.
Well, since he was pushing it, he's just going to open up the back and climb on inside.
That is a
Please
good
do
idea. I'm not even gonna make you roll for that or anything. Everybody else sort of stays low, stays down, and sees as these 3 ants start to wander around and like climb onto it and around it, and they're sort of investigating it. You see their antennas like hitting it and stuff, and Mr. Sun stays dead silent within. However, a small complication arises as you see the 3 ants start letting out some of that saliva, and they seal all 3 entrances They seal both the front doors and the like trunk entrance, and they walk away.
Huh.
This is a smart ants.
Well,
We should probably go break.
I,
That's gonna cause a little bit of a problem.
it's a bullet. Out of character, that is a bulletproof car. What do you want? What are you trying to do here?
Oh, this is gonna take a little bit.
Before the sun is now trapped inside. I mean, that makes him very, very safe right now.
Yeah.
Sure he
yeah,
enjoys.
but we can't really like. Jeez.
So it's up to y'all what you want to do from here. New round of moves.
I'd say, James, you start putting together the tractor, hook up the tractor to the hose.
Hooking up the hoses, yeah.
Yeah, you start doing that. Trisme, come with me.
Azamin follows. No questions asked.
Okay.
James, I'm not going to make you roll for hooking up the hoses, since it's a fairly easy task, but that is going to take your move.
That is perfectly fine.
Okay. The other three, what would you like to do?
Okay. How much carapace did they put on this?
A solid amount of the saliva. It is since it is sort of sealed into the cracks and stuff, since it is primarily a construction material, it is pretty solidly sealed at this point.
Okay. Well, this complicates a lot of shit. I have an idea, but it's going off plan a lot.
Can I see them from like? Oh no, I'm in the back.
I
Never
mean, I'm
mind.
assuming you have. Do you have windows? Is there like a window in the back, or?
There would be like a door leading to the like front, but
Which means you could probably see out the windshield then.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could. If there is a door leading to the front, then yes, you can probably make it to the front. To the
I guess I wouldn't have a reason to have it locked.
yeah.
Yeah.
Even then, you would probably have some way of getting
True.
some key or something to get in and out. So
The car keys, yeah.
yeah.
So he just kind of crawls to the front and sees them. He's like, "Oh, so all the doors are locked. Cool."
Okay, give me a second.
He's gonna pantomime drinking water at Ash and then give a shrug.
He looks very confused.
How thick is this? I guess wide. Is this ceiling foam on the doors?
I would say it's spread out probably around like around 3 inches in either direction. But the biggest problem is it getting in the cracks and like in the like door frame, I guess.
I can't really dig my bat into that. Like
Yeah.
the nails on my bat.
Would a knife work though?
Perchance.
I have a switchblade.
Somebody want to roll active
Slash butterfly
pressure?
knife. Sure, I'll do it.
So you're
Just-
trying to do this while also trying to stay quiet.
Just watch my back and watch the entrance.
God, I wish we could text.
Can't believe Mr. Sun forgot to both of them forgot to put it on silent before this.
Wait, actually, Choizumi, can Choizumi help me with this so I could get a full success?
Yeah. If you want to roll help out.
Oh yeah. here.
I will try. I don't know what the consequences of failing this one is, but I sure hope I don't.
It'll be fine. I still succeeded either way. It's just that I'll have to make like a choice. That's really bad. Hey, full success for me.
Full success for you, mixed success for choice. I mean, and I have to figure out what that means. So you succeed, however, plus another roll, but also expose yourself to trouble or danger. I think what that means is, you see Ash trying to dig away at it, and you see it start to crack, and you see a spot where it's like cracked a decent amount, and you take a deep breath, and you try to take like a nice accurate swing of your bat to try to do this in one go, and you manage to shatter the sort of, we've been describing it as foam because I called it construction foam, but it like hardens
More like a
into
carapace kind of thing.
yeah, into like that character, almost like a
Is it clear like an epoxy?
yeah, more like yes, thank you.
Like resin.
Yes.
Yeah.
So and that sort of shatters it, and like if your car door was frozen shut, as soon as you get that first break, you guys are able to pull it open, but it is not silent, and a group of 3 ants starts coming towards the truck again.
Sun face palms and then gestures for both of them to get inside the truck now.
That is a terrible idea, Grit. Do you have a grenade?
Shh. Get in here.
Do you have a grenade?
Not those kind of grenades.
You think that's loud, motherfucker?
The second time around, do you guys get in? Do you guys close it?
Yank. Actually, Ash will just yanks at Sun's sleeve. Just get out and run. Trust me.
No, we'll need to get into the
Trust
vehicle
me.
regardless. Oh my god. Okay. He gets out and follows.
Does he leave it on?
No,
Did he turn it
The car
on?
is off. The car's
They've
on.
been off this most of this time.
They come up to it. Do you guys leave the door open as you guys get out?
No,
Or do you guys
God, no,
close
I
it?
don't want them getting inside.
Okay. It closes, and this time they start walking around it, investigating it for a second time, and you hear a clink of jaws as one of them hits like the side of the truck, and you hear the sound of jaws meeting rubber, and then a hissing as one of the tires are punctured.
Shit.
And they go away.
Mr. Sun is offering a very nonplussed expression to the two of them.
Would you rather stay trapped in your vehicle and probably...
Water. Water dissolves it. Remember that.
What?
Water dissolves the carapace. Remember? Oh, well, now you know. The
Never
drinking
told me
water. Well, I was trying to.
But
either way, water dissolves it. Keep that in mind.
Okay.
That's true. That was something that was discussed earlier with Gina.
Well,
You never
James
mentioned that.
still setting up the hose on the tractors, kind of stage whispers. So are you guys gonna go shut that so they can't keep coming out and checking, or are we just gonna keep dozy-doing around this all night?
Well, Sun is supposed to do it, so...
he is going to have to climb the building for that. I need you both to unseal my truck without noise, preferably. Then use the, do what James did. Follow James's example and set up the hose.
Fine. S- bu- 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 I don't know if this would count as banishing a spirit or curse, but like getting rid of something with like trying to pull water from the surrounding area to wash away the carapace.
What are you trying to do? On what?
I'm not sure exactly. I want to, because, I mean, we could always just. I don't know where there's any water nearby besides the river, which is way back there. Ah.
Can you not, like, as a mage, can you not, like, I mean, a magic user, can you not, like, make water?
I have to, like, figure out one of the effects to do. And I was thinking banish a spirit or curse, but, like, this isn't a spirit or a curse. It's a fucking. It's. Or, like, do one thing that is beyond human limitations. I could draw water out of the air. Maybe.
Yeah, there's air and there's grass, which I assume has moisture.
Yeah, I would let you do that. I would
Okay.
under those terms.
Okay. I'm just gonna use that magic.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
lord.
I will say
Yeah.
that this does take some amount of time still, so this isn't something that you could reasonably use in the midst of combat. But you are able to release the sealant, and it sort of rehydrates, liquidates, and falls. And
In the
sort
time
of
it
drips
takes her,
down.
do we get the hoses set up then for?
Yes.
Yeah,
This is a new
hosing.
round of moves, so you
Yeah.
already have the hoses set up. So, Mr. Sun, Choiceamine, and James, you all have something that you can do here.
Cool.
Mr. Sun is going to bring a grenade up to the roof.
I'll head over there near you just in case something goes wrong. Maybe help boost you up on the roof if you need it. But
Do we have the truck close enough for the hose?
we do, yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
That's,
Yes.
I have already set up the hoses for both of
That,
Oh, were you actually like setting them up to the building, or just hooking them to the cars first?
I figure I've hooked them to both of the vehicles and I have them ready to walk
Ready to
over
walk over, okay.
the wall.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's what I thought too. I was just making sure I wasn't.
Yeah, I kind of gotta wait for Ash to like. I
Yeah.
put the hoses and she does her thing.
Mhm.
Okay.
I assume Traceamine just stays near Ash in case there's a ant coming in or something. I don't really have a specific move I would like to do here. I don't have anything to do because I cannot unseal the car.
Cool.
Mr. Sun's gonna hand the truck key to Choiceamine. And just say,
Wow!
what? He's an adult.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'll try not to scratch it.
All you have to do is turn it on. So,
I,
better not.
If you put that thing in drive, he's gonna have your head.
Also, one of the status effects of it is beaten up because it is covered in plate armor that is heavily damaged.
And that joke lands even better.
Okay.
And then with James' help, Mr. Sun's gonna get on top of the roof and try to prime a grenade on the hatch.
All right. You launch this grenade, and the four of you hear thunk as the grenade leaves the barrel. Roll. What am I gonna have you roll to aim this?
Can I BRB for like 2 minutes, real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Fill me in while I
Yeah, it'll
Yeah.
be fine.
I'm gonna say, I guess, act under pressure here, since like kick some ass isn't really the thing. You're not kicking the barn's ass, so
I mean,
Act under pressure. He's good at that.
take a deep breath and Kerthunk.
Oh,
Oh, let's
Ooh.
go! Let's
Max out.
fucking
Yep.
go!
You hear the grenade, or you see the grenade hit the door, and then a very loud pop, and a liquid a liquid hits like the entirety of the door frame, and then immediately on exposure to air, inflates, and there is now a layer of construction foam that is now obstructing the doorway. It is now sealed. With that, you guys also hear the chittering within the building begin again. With that, around the back of the building, you see the what you now know is the princess rear her head around the corner, and upon seeing the the tractor, and the man standing on top of the tractor, begins to barrel forwards.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
The foam grenade was successful. It hit. You guys now have the attention of the princess.
Okay.
Uh,
and Ash already used her move this round.
yeah. I had to get the stuff off of the thing.
It is James and Choiceamine. And it is barreling towards the truck. So Ash, Choiceamine, and Mr. Sun are right next to the truck.
Okay. I'm gonna try and use magic to trap it. If I can.
Okay.
Mixed success.
Mixed success. Choose a glitch and explain to me what your magic sort of looks like in this sense. Since you haven't cast magic all too much, it's hard for me to pin out what your capabilities are. So.
Okay. I am gonna pick the glitch of it drawing the immediate unwelcome attention of it. Which I feel like it's already kind of on us, but now it's just kind of on me, which I'm cool with. It's already pissed.
Yeah.
How do I want this to look like? I hadn't thought that through.
Most of your magic up to this point has been pretty covert. You have been sort of keeping it under wraps, so I don't really know what the extent of it is.
As the thing is barreling toward us, you just see it just kind of slow, and then it's almost like very, very thin string. It's like it pushes up against it, and it's just condensed into it. Like it's like a rubber band ball made out of like super duper thin, like what's that plastic string? Not plastic string, but like the. I'm trying to describe it, but I can't think of what that string is called.
Silly
Almost
string.
like fishing line, almost.
Okay.
It's like a rubber band ball of fishing line. It's like you can barely see that it's there. Just like slows it down and just condenses around it.
Yeah, it's fishing wire.
I assume you get its attention by it. Since it's a like fishing line, it directed at you, like it's coming from you rather.
Yeah, it is very obvious it came from me.
Yeah.
Okay. It turns its attention towards you, and you hear something you weren't really expecting from a bug, and you hear it let out a call. It like screams, essentially. A very high-pitched, almost like dog whistle-esque sound comes from it.
I thought you were gonna say it talks to me. I was
No.
gonna be like, nope, no, I'm out
No.
here. Okay, well, that's not super great.
With that, you hear activity from within the barn pick up, but no ants are currently coming out of it. Are currently
I probably
able to-
can't hold it for long.
Troyzamine, get the hoses in there. Oh, fuck.
Is it act under pressure to run past this with like grab the hoses and try to stuff them in the barn door or where the plan was?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be acting under pressure.
Mm.
You make it partway. You lose your grip on one of the hoses. You do manage to make it over, with one of them though.
Okay. That one does get stuffed inside, and
I will
Well,
say that is the, that is the truck, not the tractor.
Okay.
all right.
That's the closer one anyway, so that's actually the better one.
Mm. New round of actions. This, the princess, you see its wings sort of try to unfold, and you see the, like, strings holding it back from reaching its full length, or its full extent. And its jaws lock back and bite down, and, you, James, feel it almost break through. It is only a matter of time before it comes out.
Great. It held it longer than I thought it was going to. That's a
If
plus.
you would have picked the like weakened effect, it would have broken
Yeah,
out right
it would have
there.
been out then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was worried about that.
And it is still very much focused on you. I will, if you try to do like any other actions, this will be dropped, but I will allow you to just channel this for free, essentially, as your move.
I will maintain it until another action presents itself.
Okay.
I would like to try to get the second one in before anything else, and like if success, then try to get back.
Okay. Roll act under pressure. We'll see how many of those things you lifted off happen.
Yeah. Mm.
Success.
A lot of
Eights are fine, man. Eights are fine.
Huh? Makes it
All
so.
on your face.
I mean, I will give you a choice here. You either get that second hose in and don't make it back, or you make it back. You essentially have enough in you, enough juice in you to do one or the other.
And I will get the hose in. That is the first priority.
Okay.
Yeah.
The second hose is, and these are just like stuffed in the door, right? In the like main door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do notice there is like resistance, like there's something on the other side, of this, but it is not, as solid as, like the epoxy normally is. So you do feel some resistance, but you feel like push through something and onto the other side, as you push each hose through. So as far as you know, they are in there and open.
I will take it.
As, do you want to go first, Early?
I'm just amazed the princess isn't eviscerating one of us at this current moment.
Yeah, I'm very surprised.
can thank
But it's only a
James.
matter of
6
time.
seconds.
Don't count your chickens.
Yeah, you can thank James
Only
for
a matter
that
of time.
temporarily.
Yeah.
But I have something that I gotta do. As
Go for it.
she sees Choisamine finish putting the last hose in, she's going to quickly slam her hands on the ground and try to put up a wall of earth in front of the door around the hoses.
Okay, so
in
sort
order
of
to
stabilize them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bar a
right.
place to a specific type of creature and
Yeah.
bar all of the ants from going outside.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah,
I like
you
that.
gotta-
Another thing I am going to be. Actually, I will wait to point this out until it becomes relevant. Smiles.
No.
I don't know.
Okay, so use magic.
Damn it. Now I'm scared.
Heck,
that's good.
Oh,
yes.
success.
Why were you worried? You're killing it.
No, I'm worried about the thing that Miss said, and I'm like, no.
You see the I said before that there was like a dirt patch in front of the door, in front of the main barn gate. You see that sort of scoop up and then start to cover the gate and then harden. Is that Mr. Sun? You still have something you can do.
Looks like everyone has it under control. However, Choisamine has his truck key, so he is going to.
That is the thing that I was going to point out.
Yeah.
He is going to
I left
run
the keys in the
to
tractor.
the tractor,
Yeah.
and I have to spend a round in order to. There's a round between being able to fire and not being able to fire, regardless. So he is going to turn on the tractor.
Alrighty. So that is the tractor on. And since there's nothing really stopping you from that, I'm not going to make you roll for it. But that is going to be your move, is sort of running over there and getting it started.
Sure.
New round of actions, and James, this hold that you have on the princess breaks, and she comes hurtling at a frightening speed towards you.
Excellent.
Boy.
Her jaws click back, and you are in very, very much danger of being hit right now.
Oh my god. Can I do
Does that
something?
mean I kind of need to act first here, or
Anybody can act smile. Probably Choisamine can't do much from as far away.
Yeah,
But,
that's how far I was.
Yeah. I mean, James is like 60 feet away from you ish. So
because I'm near the van and he's
yeah.
over by the hoses. So
Yeah.
Try to hold it again, I guess. Jeez.
yeah,
Ash is gonna do the same thing that was happening with Choisamine before when they were being chased. And as she's already trapped the door, she's already barred the door, so she's going to try to trap this monster with earth tendrils as well.
you got to teach me them earth centrals.
Yeah, those are great. Certified bop.
Like try to chain it down.
Okay. Roll use magic.
Mixed success.
Choose a glitch.
Where are the glitches again? Hang on, I cannot find the thing. Why is it not showing me oh, there it is. The magic draws immediate unwelcome attention. It was either going to be that or a problematic side effect.
Yeah.
and I don't know which one.
I feel like these big trapping spells would probably draw attention quite a bit anyways. That's why I picked that or that glitch. Like
this earth pillar sort of comes up in front of, like, right in front of James to try and stop it, and it succeeds and it hits it, but it sort of turns its body as it sees it comes up and lands all of its feet on the pillar and crushes down on it, and then looks towards you, realizes that you were the one who cast it, and barrels towards you. It is over by James and then over by you, Ash, in a matter of seconds, and is about to bite down on Ash.
Where's Mr. Sun right now?
He's at the
Close to
tractor.
Ash. Yes.
Mr. Sun is yeehawing on the tractor right now.
Oh,
well, it's a new round, so
Yes, you do have an action.
Yes.
I
Oh,
wanted
that's true, you're
to
over
just.
by the tractor.
I wanted to go throw the keys at Mr. Sun get as close as possible to the keys, but there is currently a big ant, so I do not know what to do.
yeah, he's also 100 feet away from you.
I mean, you can run and throw things.
If you would have started
What it
running,
is-
if you would have started running towards like the truck as soon as you saw the princess break free, you wouldn't have made it to James, but you might be able to make it to Ash. I will say that much. If you wanted to try to protect someone, since that bought a little bit of time.
I will attempt to do that.
You are 100 meter or 60 meter dashing right now. Or foot dashing, excuse me.
Easy.
Yeah.
Olympic record pace right here.
That's what
let's go.
that's what the battles are for, to determine if that's a thing that even happens.
A 9.
I
You
mean-
successfully protect, but take some of the damage.
I will mention I do have the 2 armor.
Yes, which is very important.
Yes.
Because
Well, I have no armor, so that's good.
you managed to put yourself in between the princess and Ash, and as its jaws are snapping down, you push Ash out of the way and like hold up your arm and feel as the pincers smash down into your arm. That crushing and piercing sensation that was on Mr. Sun before applies here doubly, where you manage to block the crushing force of it, but you still feel a bit of it as you take 2 harm still.
Okay.
Okay.
It is a good thing that you did that, because that would have immediately put Ash in
Yeah.
unstable.
Yeah.
Because she
Bam.
has no armor.
If you are, I would imagine that would have been with your, offhand.
Yeah.
So-
I still
If you have to do anything with that hand, onwards, it was a -1, as you definitely feel like something broke.
gotcha.
Solid.
This thing is right on top of all of you, and half of your plan is working as one tractor is on. Choice-Amine is now next to
I will.
everybody, though.
Can I ask you? I just want to pitch you this, and it is obviously fine if you say no.
You
Can I
toss him
drop-
the key?
Can I drop the keys as I am hit? Like just
Oh, yeah.
near me.
Yeah, I mean, since you sort of had to run by the truck, I will say you, like, as you run by it, you make a scene of it too, and like yell out to Mr. Sun and drop the keys next to the truck.
Right. Thank you.
Yeah, that's really fine. Mr. Sun, there's no you.
He is going to run over and grab the key and try to get on the truck.
You are under pressure as much as I could imagine, running right by the princess like that. So, give me a roll.
It's okay. The pincers are on my arm. It's fine. I've got this covered.
Sure. I'm great at pressure.
Yeah. Well,
No, not use magic. I'm bad at that.
don't do that. Oh.
Let's
go.
As
Let's
seemingly
go.
unfazed, not plus as always.
Giant flying ants? What is this, Tuesday? Come on.
A seamless move as you pick up the keys from the ground, jump into your truck, and start it. And you haven't seen any ants come out thus far, and with that second one being turned on and the first one being turned on for a minute or two now, the sound from inside starts to dwindle. You still have the immediate problem of the princess, however, who...
Well, I was actually going to ask about the sound too for my
Yes.
move, so that's good.
Yes. You do hear them start to dwindle. The next immediate problem as we sort of go to refresh moves is Choisamine, the pincers that are in your arm currently do not leave as
I
it
figured.
starts to its wings expand out and start to flap rapidly as it starts gaining height and lifts you off the ground.
I have 2 questions.
Yes.
How thick is its neck? And do you think I could get onto its back?
Your legs might be able to reach its neck, but I'm not sure if they could go all the way around.
Yeah, like I could, with the arm and the pincers, I can't make it like.
Yeah, you're in a little bit of a tough spot right now because
I also didn't get a move that round.
Oh.
Did you?
Wait, did you not?
Did you not?
No, I didn't.
Oh yeah, I guess you didn't. All right. Before it starts taking off, then you see the wings go out and it start to go. What do you want to do? Sorry.
I feel like this is very kick some ass.
Okay.
Try and put something onto this guy. Just because I started to hear the cries dwindling, I was gonna deal with the horde first, but if they're not, then I'm just gonna try and whack this thing with my big fucking sword. Cool.
Ooh, baby, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh no.
You.
Awesome.
This is with your sword.
Yeah.
You go up to take a swing at it. I'm assuming maybe try to like swing at one of the wings or something.
Yeah, definitely aiming for wings.
You go to take a swing at one of the wings and manage to sort of miss as they are moving very, very quickly. It's hard for me to really apply much damage to you here in this very situation. Considering its main offensive thing is currently attached to somebody else. So I will say you are blown back as like the wings start to pick up pace and they blow you backwards onto the ground. And it starts to take flight. And it gets a decent distance into the air fairly quickly. And Choisamine looking down, the floor is getting away from you.
I assume I wouldn't have enough time to like kick off of the car to try to, as I like get any kind of grip on the creature, so I am not just hanging from my arm.
I will let you act under pressure, and we will see from there.
Just break your arm more. It's fine.
Well, that might come true.
Well, this would be a new round of actions, so
Yeah.
James?
Yeah. If I can help out from where I am?
Yeah.
I don't know how I would flavor that, but.
Well, roll first, think later.
Why not, you know? It's mixed.
Is it enough?
It is, but now I expose myself to trouble or danger.
Oh my god, this is just having a toss-up of who's the
Fucking carousel of all of us.
Oh my god, and then
point out-
suddenly
Acro juggling.
doing his job, and we're all just
Point
like,
out that nothing has actually damaged this thing yet.
Hey, Early, you know when you run Crystal Tower and the tanks keep using provoke to take the bosses instead of
Dude,
doing the
I
dungeon normally?
hate that. Like,
this.
just let me hold aggro. You guys piss off and do your rotations. Like, I got this.
God.
oh my god.
I will say you probably take a pot shot with your rifle, and you manage to clip one of the wings, and that is enough to make it stutter just a little bit in the air, which gives Choisamine a chance to try to get into a more advantageous position as it takes off. So you were thinking of like kicking off the car?
Yeah, and trying to have some sort of like leverage so I am not being held by my broken arm. I have some grip on the creature, that be legs on neck or somehow get like onto it, whatever you think is plausible.
I think it would be pretty reasonable for you to be able to be essentially like hanging by the mandibles right now, like to sort of swing yourself up. It hurts your arm as you sort of turn it and the mandible sort of twists into your skin. Be able to twist yourself up so you are now on top of one of the mandibles with your arm down. So it can't just like essentially drop you on a dime now.
Yeah. Now it's gotta fight for it.
Mr. Sun and Ash, what would you like to do?
Fuck. So, I don't know how much I'd be able to do before the princess got super far up in the air. If Ash could have, like, Mario double jump using air and magic to get onto the queen. Or get on the princess as it was heading up.
I mean, yeah, that's reasonable for me to say, like, beyond human limitations. I'm not gonna tell you no.
Yeah. Mario double jump. Yahoo!
Okay, roll use magic. Smiles?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hey.
That's a success. You manage to get up and I'll say you managed to get up like on one of the legs. Since you're sort of jumping up as it's already flying into the air, you sort of push yourself up onto the top of the truck and then push yourself up from there to be able to latch onto one of the legs, and you are now going up with it. Mr. Sun, what are you doing?
I get out of the truck, and he looks up, grenade launcher in hand, and casually closes the car door, and realizes that he cannot shoot at the thing with now 2 people on it.
Yeah.
Huh. Hey, James.
Yeah?
Would you be able to, I don't know, catch them?
I guess we'll find out.
This is fine.
Well, you've also already used your turn this round, I believe, right?
Yes. I was assisted, I believe.
Yep.
Well,
I question for the keeper.
Yes.
Assuming early were to okay, I should preface this with how do rounds work? Like, is it happening simultaneously? Like, let's say Mr. Sun blows up blows it up and it falls. Is the same turn that it's falling? Would it be possible for James to act?
Yeah, so it adds it's like chronological at the same time ish. We bend it a little bit, but essentially if like Mr. Sun would blow it up here, quote unquote, make it fall down in some way, James on the next turn would be able to react to catch it, since it would be a new round of actions.
I suppose I'm going to do that then. And hey, if I mess up but still hit, maybe everyone will have a nice soft landing anyway.
Why must you do this to me?
Why did you jump on it?
Just
Don't
because
ask too
it
many
may
questions.
make or break something. If in theory I hit 5 experience in the middle of the hunt, can I level up? And
Depends on what you're going to be doing and if it like story wise would make sense.
can I just private message you one thing really
Yes,
fast
go for it.
then?
I'm about to roll my tough. I'm aiming for the wings, ideally. But if I get a, mixed success, then I imagine everybody else is going to need a haircut. Nice.
That's a great roll.
Yes,
Ooh,
I
let's
will. I
go.
will. I will allow this to happen mid hunt.
Okay.
I'm glad you rolled that because Traceamine would not like a haircut.
Well,
You do have to give me. You do have to give me a cool explanation as to why, though. Also, this you just did this, Mr. Sun.
he fired a far-ranged foam grenade at its wings.
Okay, and that is a full success. Pick an extra effect. I'm assuming, actually, I'm going to choose it for you. It's put the monster where you want it.
Yeah.
Which is on the ground.
Yes.
So you hit its left set of wings, and it immediately, like, loses control, and Choiceamine and Ash, the two of you feel the two things that happen immediately are it releases you from its grasp, Choiceamine, so you get that arm back, and both of you roll me an act under pressure as you try to hold on as this thing starts careening over to the side.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Less nice.
Hey,
Still
I'm
nice.
still mixed nice.
Yeah, that's an okay.
Kinda nice.
That's
It's fine. I'm fine.
12.
What do I want to give you on mixed success? I didn't think about that. I just thought of hold on or don't.
Succeed, but crying.
I will give you a worse outcome here, where you start to slip, and it is due to your actually, I will give you a hard choice here, because that makes more sense. You start to slip, and it's due to your gauntlets. It is due to your gloves. They are not doing any wonders for your ability to grip onto this, and you feel your hands start to sort of slip out of them as the sheer pull of this thing going starts to ramp up. You can either lose the gloves, like essentially toss one off, sacrifice one of them, and then grab on with that naked hand. Or you can let yourself fall and keep both gloves.
She'll tightly grip her eyes closed and take her non-dominant hand, bite onto the glove, and pull it off with her teeth and hold on.
Okay.
Her arm is scarred all the way up.
Oh no.
The two of you are careening to the ground. I believe the plan is James here as we go to a new round of actions.
How's
James, what are
the
you going to do?
how's the sound, by the way?
It hasn't really changed. They seem to still be that like amount of quiet, but there's still noise coming from inside.
Thank you.
In fact, actually, I will wait on that.
Yeah.
This thing careens into the ground, and at the speed of which it does, I will say it does end up taking some harm, and you see the plating on it, the carapace, crack
Nice.
slightly.
But they are falling also, correct?
Yes, it is. Actually, before I'll say it hits the ground, what are you guys going to do to stop it? More specifically, James.
I was figuring, would that just be a roll protect someone maybe? To try and it's kind of weird. Like, I want to help them not take damage from falling. I don't know where that falls under for a category, but I feel like protect someone is fits best, I guess.
Yeah, I would say protect someone fits best here.
Okay. I'm guessing I can only pick one of them though.
Pick Rosamine, or wait, no, pick me and I can protect Rosamine. Cough, cough.
I don't know if that's how that works, but I was gonna pick you anyway.
no
like, no offense to the
metagaming.
new guy, but like.
No, I get it.
Also, you've got a big football man body or whatever.
Yeah.
Yes, I will
There's-
only let you protect one.
That's fine. I'm going to choose Ash in this situation. She has less armor and it's a 12.
No.
11/11. Make a wish. Save
I'm
Ash.
figuring I probably can't choose inflict harm back on the enemy since this doesn't really like I feel like suffer a little harm is the only one that makes sense in the narrative here.
Yeah, I will say, you suffer a little harm. It's not really crashing into you. I'm just trying to, think about how this is working.
I'm fine with any of those extra effects.
Okay.
I'll like, you know what? You choose that one for me, and I'll just go with it because I see how they could all work in the narrative depending on how you spin this. So.
Mm-hmm.
I give you more power.
I will say, I will say suffer little harm, quote unquote, and I will say that you managed to keep Ash from taking any damage at the expense of like no harm to you.
Because of the suffer a little. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm down with that.
I will say, as a mana manipulator, as a magician, you are feeling the amount of mana in the air sort of start to run dry with how much you guys have been using magic.
Yeah. That
Mhm.
doesn't shock
I
me at all.
figured.
Since the the act under pressure that I had you guys do, that wasn't really your guys' move. That was sort of a reactionary thing. Ash and Traceamine, you guys still have an action here, as well as Mr. Sun, since this is a new round. So,
Can I, as I'm falling, take a swing at one of the mandibles?
yeah, go for it. Kick some ass.
Oh yeah.
Falling attack, hiya!
Ooh, what extra effect do you want?
Let's go.
Shit, let me look at the thing. On force them where you want them, could I... Shit, I'm trying
It's
to
already
think
sort
of a way...
coming to the ground. So
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a way to snap the mandible, and I don't know if it's possible with only this, because it still has the... the mandibles had not been hit yet, so it still has the extra armor.
If you go for terrible harm, it might be enough to push it over that limit. That's the only thing I can think of, like, actually breaking it.
True.
You could also soften your fall with the like momentum and take less harm.
Yeah,
Also
it's up
that.
to you.
All of these are good options on it.
I will try to take less harm, because I did take a big bite.
True.
Okay. I will say the main damage of quote unquote it attacking you back is going to be your impact with the ground.
Yes.
But with the -1 harm plus your 2 armor, that is negated. You take a big swing as you're falling with the bat and crunch the mandible across, not the one that you're holding onto, but the, like, you take a swing over at the other one.
Yeah.
And you see a crack line go around the mandible and, like, up through the carapace on it, as it cracks, and you deal some amount of harm. I will, how much does your bat do?
It's +1 harm because it spikes, and I do not think the material comes into play here.
Material doesn't know.
Okay.
It is 1 harm, so 2 harm, and then hand balanced.
Cool.
Ooh, balance.
Perfect. So I will make a mark there, and you sort of impact with the ground, and you tuck and roll as soon as this thing hits, and you roll off to the side and manage to plant your feet down in the ground and, like, put your hand down in the ground and slide a little bit with 3 points of contact.
I have something.
Ash, you are how did you save Ash? I'm assuming with magic, James, but can you sort of describe to me how it looked? Is it sort of those strings again?
Actually, I was not going to use magic for it, because that way I can my ancient fighting arts, I get that extra bonus for it, and I feel like that's not very magical. I feel like that's definitely more of a physical option.
He's fairly light.
Not that I needed the extra +1 because I rolled a 12, but I did apply the extra.
Oh, okay. So, as Ash,
it would have been a physical maneuver to help slow her fall, stop her from just impacting hard, basically.
Okay, so you run over to where they're going to land, and you sort of catch Ash out of the air.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
cool.
why I thought I was going to take more harm, because basically she just pile drived me.
I didn't really think of it that way, but between the -1 harm and the
and armor and stuff too.
Yeah.
+6.
And the armor, I would say that you didn't take any harm from that. And of course, as this thing impacts the ground, you also see the carapace crack again, and more damage is dealt to it.
Hell yeah. Go get him, kid.
Ash will do what she does best. Where is the carapace cracked enough that like doing normal damage would be fine?
It would be the opposite side of that you guys are currently on. Like, it would be on the same side as the wings, since that's the side that impacted the ground. So
I don't know if I would be able to get over there this turn without using my move. Would I?
like, get completely around it? Probably not.
Well, then I might as well just she's going to wind back her hand
Mhm.
and gather the mana from within herself and slam her hand open forward and do a entropy blast and cook this thing alive.
All
This
right.
thing's got armor.
Roll kick
It's
some ass.
fine. My jet fuel melts steel beams.
God.
We'll kick some ass.
Let's fucking go.
With combat magic, full
That is
success.
3 straight 12s in a row.
Pick an extra
guys.
success.
Extra success. How do I do?
Extra effect.
From the kick
excuse me.
smash.
Yeah.
That's advanced.
Only dubs. So true. There's been a lot of good rolls.
How about we inflict terrible harm?
Okay. How much
Do
damage does it
4.
normally do?
3.
So 4. You punch this thing and you notice that this doesn't crack the carapace at all, but instead goes straight through, and you start essentially boiling the abdomen of this thing alive. It springs up from the ground and in one movement swings its head towards you, and it makes it is about to make contact, I should say. Mr. Sun, you still have a move here. It is up to you if you want to stop it or try to do something else. I will also say, as you see this going down, you hear a concerning amount of noise coming from the front of, like, the front gate of the barn.
Oh, had the sound, I thought the sounds had died down. Oh no.
They have,
They're
but
getting quieter, but
they were getting quieter. There is now, instead of like the chittering and stuff, there is like an active scratching and hitting on the
they're trying to
door.
escape.
Yes. And you see
uh,
the earth start to sort of crumble a little bit from in front of the gate as well.
this is one of those unfortunate circumstances where the lives of many come before the lives of the few. Taking his eyes off of the fight with the princess, Mr. Sun is ready to fire a grenade at the wall just to reinforce it before they can come through. But that won't be until next round.
Alrighty, so you take your time to sort of reload here.
Yep. I guess that doesn't say it takes a full round.
No, it's just, unless I specifically say, it's just reload for the sake of,
You can't kick some ass with it 2 rounds in a row. So.
yeah.
No, but I could use another ability.
Oh.
I guess I could.
You did say Ash is about to get hit.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
I will use my superpower of leave no one behind. And I'm going to run and just try to shoulder Ash out of the way, and hopefully we both get out of there. But I mean, worst case scenario, I could eat.
Alrighty. Roll, leave no one behind.
NPD.
That's fine. Yeah.
Full success.
We both get out and suffer no harm.
Perfect.
Oh my god, that move is so good.
Is
You are tackled out of the way, Ash, as the claws careen, or the mandibles careen over both you and Mr. Sun. It is a new round of actions. And it is currently looking at Mr. Sun and Ash, which means that the sort of damaged side, now that it has turned around, would be facing like James and now Choiceamine, who's on the ground.
So when I protected Ash and you thought I was using magic, you had said that most of it out of the air is gone.
Yes.
Is there still a little bit then, since I didn't use magic and there was
Yes.
confusion with that?
Yeah, yes, there's a bit more in the air. It still wasn't it still wasn't dry. It was just running low, which it still is, but it has more than I thought there was. So
yeah, and technically with Ash's combat magic, doesn't that technically not take from the mana in the air?
It is not use magic. It just kicks some ass technically.
Yeah.
So,
depending on how he wants to word it.
Yeah.
It makes sense either
yeah,
way.
Yeah. A lot of your combat magic is drawn from literally within you. So, while that is also a resource that could technically run dry, that was the first time you've done that this fight. So
yeah.
So new round of actions.
I might want to start with shooting the wall.
Wait, I also want to see Choiceamine ram that bat into the wings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Side of the wing. I mean, are the wings still gummed up?
One of them is still gummed up. Yes.
Like it's only got one side for you, right?
Yes.
I'm not
doesn't-
terribly
Yeah.
I'm not terribly worried about flying away with like one side of the wings. But
Yeah, if there's anything I know about insects like that, they don't really have a good way of de-gumming up a wing when it gets that way, at least very quickly. So that might actually just be it for the fight with it.
I really want to disable that fucking mandible.
I support you in this endeavor. Just gonna throw that out there.
I'm gonna try to kick some ass to break the mandible that I already cracked.
Alrighty.
Would you like to support me, perhaps?
Well, I mean, I was gonna do something else big.
I can
but
help.
I feel like,
You want to do something else?
I can help.
Are you sure?
Yes. And yeah, I'll help out as Ash, and
Okay.
she'll, as it's swinging its head past her and Sun as they fall, she's gonna like swing out her leg and kick it in the face to send it careening towards Choiceamine and their bat, like pitching kind of thing. And I'll roll help out. Hopefully this works. Yeah, I did.
Wow.
With a little bit of a magic empowered kick there, a little bit of wind at your step, you manage to turn its head just enough to let Choiceamine's blow land, and you will
Do that.
you hear a crack. You don't feel your bat really make contact directly, but you do hear a crack ring out as the carapace that cracked from before runs up and along, and all of it sort of shatters and starts to fall off like glass.
Alright.
With that third hit, this thing is now exposed.
Can I pick up a piece of that and then still do a move?
Nah.
It's totally fine.
Yeah, not really immediately. No.
Cool, because I already have a piece in my pocket. I just remembered after I
No.
said that. I would like to use magic to communicate with something that I don't share a language with, and talk to all of the small ants inside, and tell them to go back down into the deep down and protect the queen.
Oh, that's really good.
That is
Really
really good.
Protect the queen.
The queen.
No.
The queen.
Oh well. It's a mixed success.
Mixed success. Choose a glitch. Actually, I will choose a glitch.
That's fine.
And it's going to be draw immediate unwanted
Mhm.
attention as the princess starts careening towards you, realizing that you are trying to impersonate.
Yeah, I was
Um,
honestly gonna pick that one anyway. It makes more
Okay.
sense.
Yeah. So you, like, sort of enchant this ball of saliva and pheromones and shove it up into the
Right near the hoses.
right near the hoses.
Yeah.
And you hear the like clanging start to lessen.
Yes.
But the queen is now hurtling towards you and the door.
I deserve this.
It is noticeable that the clattering is subsiding now.
Yes.
Well, I know what to do with my action. I shoot the princess. Stop charging my friend.
Bad.
I'm
Spray it with the spray
going
bottle.
to.
AKA the grenade launcher.
I mean, use the grenade as intended. Make it. Hate having to move. Ooh.
Okay. Success.
Okay. See.
What were you trying to do exactly? Sorry, I dissociated for a second.
Hit it with my recently reloaded grenade to
Oh.
stop its movement.
A mixed success. Here's what happens. You successfully hit one side of it, and like one set of legs, and it starts stumbling and it hits the ground and slides. James is able to jump out of the way as it crashes into the door, and you guys hear a crack as the doors then start to swing back on themselves just a little bit. Whatever was keeping them closed before has now been released. The other problem with this is with the disturbance there, you see the hoses sort of go a little bit slack.
Well then.
But James didn't get hit, which is cool.
That is a plus.
I mean, that is a plus.
Is that everybody? That was the magic. That was the swing. Okay. New round of actions. The queen gets up princess gets up and takes like a few steps forward, and you see the door behind her start to open as it is no longer being held.
The inside of the barn?
Yes.
Okay.
I would like to make something very clear at this moment in time. Who is carrying the spore canister?
Probably James.
James, probably.
Yeah,
Okay.
I probably would have been the one to pick it up.
Oh, wait, I want to ask real quick.
Yeah.
Regarding the door, is Ash's bar a creature from entry or exit? Not like, is that a thing that is gone now?
I had mentioned that it had started to crumble a bit, and especially now with the impact of the princess with the door, it is essentially gone. So
Thank you.
It's actually not a bad idea using the canister just to keep things inside.
Yeah. I mean, even if I just drop it like right at my feet, it will.
yeah, you are still close to
Sure.
the door. So
Yeah, it's gonna scare things away from where we are, which will put them back.
Okay. Well, it's the start of a new round, right?
yep.
I mean, I'll just. Do I need to do anything with that, or can I just activate this working?
You use a mana crystal and activate the spore canister. So I will.
I'll stick it right up close to that door, just because that's where the issue is. Just as close as I can get safely.
Would you also be able to like reset the hoses and everything?
The action would be using
Okay.
the canister. So
Yeah.
that is one less mana crystal. So cool. Yeah, and you notice that any of the ants that saw the door start to open and come forward immediately started backpedaling and going back towards the queen.
Nope, nope, nope. Back it up.
Hey, I'm gonna need you to back up.
You do also see sort of the amount of gas and stuff sort of leaving the top of the door as it is no longer sealed. So that effect is sort of wearing off a smidgen.
Can Ash go?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do what I do best since the carapace is gone. It's time for a fire blast.
Let's go.
Let's
Roll kick
go.
some ass.
Let's fucking go. Fuck.
Mixed success.
It's mixed.
It's fine. It's fine.
You hit it for damage. How much
Yep.
damage is that? 4?
4. Yep.
Me.
The fire may or may not be spreading, but that's fine.
Deal with
fine.
that one. Deal with that
Um,
one. Get there.
you see like the fire and smoke come off of this explosion, and you sort of think for a second that you might have got it, and then from the smoke you see the pair of mandibles shoot out towards you, Ash.
Oh shit.
I think the fire's spreading anywhere with the foam.
It's true.
Well, I mean, the foam isn't really directly on the ant. Like, it probably would have hit the barn door, that
Yeah.
blast. So the barn door itself probably is, since you didn't foam that. But
Oh.
yeah, you foamed the upper door. You foamed the thing that they could get out from before.
Yeah, there's also like 2 different areas of foam like on the ground in front of the barn.
Yeah, he shot 3 total grenades at this point.
Yeah, the one was on the ant's wings, the other one was on the ant's feet.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
fine.
the fire is on the
I
barn
see
door
fine.
right now.
I still set the barn on fire.
Yeah.
It's fine. This
It's
barn's
fine.
abandoned and taken over by Titan Ant. Somebody gives a shit about this barn. Burn it down.
Yeah, except there's still somebody inside.
It's fine. Get him
Um.
later.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have mandibles coming out at me.
I haven't gone,
Yes.
just by the.
Yes.
I assume it's too early to protect. The mandibles are coming towards her, but it is not directly attacking.
No, it is attacking right now. It is about to
Oh.
hit her.
Now would be the
Okay,
perfect time to
Yes.
protect.
Yeah.
Now is
Yeah.
the time to protect.
Okay, wonderful.
Let her take the hit. Don't protect.
Yeah, no, I've done this before. It's fine.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It is up to.
Mark's more experience.
Yep. Mark experience
take
as
the
you. Choice, I mean, you run forwards. And something that you remember from your vision before comes into play here and makes you slow down and a little bit paranoid, and you start looking around for
Yeah.
the last thing that you saw in your dream.
Oh.
Mr. Sun.
Ah, yes.
You feel a sharp pain in your right shoulder as a bullet enters it.
Motherfucker.
Take 2 harm.
Where from?
Is he trying to get us? Oh my god, we have to deal with assassins now too.
Are you
Are you
fucking kidding me?
fucking serious?
Can I whisper, like, can I say something just in character as it's happening?
Yes.
Okay, first, do I have enough time to look towards the barn?
Yes.
Do I see the thing from my vision?
Yes, in a barn that is quite a ways away, you see a glint of orange from the top of it. As in the moonlight, her hair sort of shines.
Oh, that motherfucker! Oh, that piece of.
I will say out loud, red hair, as I am having the vision, and the gunshot goes off.
With that as well, Ash, these mandibles make contact.
Oh, still my turn.
Oh, yeah, okay, to fair.
I just ate a bullet, but that hurts me a lot less than mandibles will hurt Ash, so leave no one behind.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh
that is
no!
a fail.
Can't save that. Snake eyes.
Ah.
On a miss, you fail to get them out, and I've attracted hostile attention.
that's
This is
all
a
I
point where I would like to ask, would you like to use a luck?
What's your health at right now?
I'm at full.
You'll be fine.
This thing hits for 4, dude. She goes immediately
Yeah,
unstable.
She'll be fine.
Used to it. It's fine.
I mean, if I used a luck, what would that do, right? Like, is it an auto
It
success?
makes it automatically
Yeah,
a 12.
auto success, yes.
Oh, man.
I
I think I might need it later, so no.
Okay, I would also like to say, Ash, in this particular situation, you also have the choice to use a luck if you want to negate damage.
Oh.
Because you can negate all damage from an attack when you use a luck point. So that is also a choice that I am bringing up that you can use. If not, you can just take the hit.
She's gonna think for a moment and just for the greater good, I suppose. And I will spend a luck.
You manage to trip on a rock as you sort of fall back from that explosion, and these mandibles clasp right in front of your abdomen. As you fall backwards and you recover your footing, and take no harm. Luck if I were ever to see it. With that, the fire on the door and on the Titan Ant Princess she falls to the ground. However, this situation is not at all solved. The biggest threat is now on the ground, but the queen is still standing. And as far as you guys know, the ants on the inside are going to start recovering. This is a new round of actions.
Done. Ash is going to rush over to Sun.
You're. I would
stay
say
away
with
from-
your. I never really described what your failure looked like. It was probably you as you running forward, simply tripping and falling.
Yes.
Yeah.
I did get shot. So,
Yeah.
and that was after armor, right? So that was like a dedicated sniper rifle that just hit me.
Mm-hmm.
Don't come near me. I am being sniped.
That's all the more reason for me to come near you.
No, that's the reason for me to take cover. Seal the barn. Top priority. Let me deal with my own baggage. And, God, I guess I'm gonna try to figure out where I got shot from.
How about no, I
Yeah,
do
does
what
he-
I want, and
Does he
she'll...
say that out? Does he say that out loud?
Yes.
I will point directly at the barn where the gunshot came from. I am aware of this fact.
This is the barn that, like, we're in front of, that all the ants are inside of?
No, it is a barn farther off, over to, let me take a look at the map here.
I would assume it's one of them that's closer toward town.
Yes, it is, south of where you guys are.
But it's basically like the next nearest barn to us,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, this is
Look
the
who
one that
also
is
has a
directly
farm
south
company.
to, the other one, the one that is the actual problem. So.
Alright. So right now is when I get really goofy. And I tell you that I have the same range to goop somebody as they do to snipe me.
Wha-
Oh my fucking god.
Technically, it has a far range.
It does have a far range, but I'm not sure if it's that far.
Yo, it's an M rotary like 32 grenade launcher.
You know what? I'll let you.
That's-
I'll let you kick some ass, and I'll let you mortar shot this.
Oh,
This is like not aiming at her. This is like a skilled shot of like aiming up
Yeah.
slightly to the left with like wind.
Yeah. Roll kick some ass.
Oh my god.
You said that she sniped you, right? Or they
Yes.
sniped you?
It's
Hmm.
Which means
It's
I
definitely Miss
guarantee
Sun.
have the same range as them,
Mhm.
because I also have a sniper rifle.
All right, it's a mixed success.
As you take your shot, you see the grenade sort of fly into the air, and you hear a bullet whiz right into that same shoulder as the first one hit, and you
I-
take another 2 damage.
Can I use protect someone with my shield spell?
If you would like to.
Yes. That's why
Just
she was right
fired
next to
through
you.
the same hole.
Because there you go. So protect somebody. Where is
It's an extra 2 armor. Yeah.
Yeah.
You gain 2 armor, so roll protect someone. A mixed success. So you throw up that shield in front of Mr. Sun, and you feel the impact in your body as the bullet hits it and deflects off, and you take 1 harm.
Okay, that's fine.
Nice. Nice.
Yes. Now.
How about
I hope
fuck you,
the soda
Mr.
can
Sun?
I
I
fired
do
at
what I
her
want.
at least.
Sorry, just double checking. You said the princess is down now?
Yes,
Or is it
princess
still-
is dead.
Good.
Yeah.
Just wanted to double check.
Hey, son?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
How about fuck you? I do what I want.
Now's not the time. I will deal with you later. Seal the barn.
with that, as you start shouting that out, you hear a thunk in the distance as the orange dot is on the barn is blotted out.
Good shot, dude.
uh,
That was a good thunk.
So it's me and James left, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Cool guys don't look at their own explosions.
I will say,
Too
now that
busy
the
schooling.
barn has opened up a little bit, you guys can see inside, and you see the sheer amount of ants that are in there. There are
Yeah.
quite a few of them. B, since they have been told to gather around the queen, you also see the queen, and you see like the front of her as well as the giant back of her that has been covered with the carapace. You do see her in the back, and she is in no position to be moving. So,
Is the spore canister still keeping them from really wanting to leave through where we are?
yes, they are gaining. They are sort of gaining consciousness back, though, from being put in the exhaust. I will also say, the other thing that you can see in there is a line of almost like cocoons. And you can see a man inside one of them, the head of a man.
Yep.
Choiceamine and James.
Yeah.
You said the queen is in no state to be moving.
Yes. It like she is literally glued into place, essentially.
And I was gonna try and. Okay, well. Crap. What do we do here?
I will take off the leather jacket and kind of throw it in Ash's direction in case she needs protection from something.
Okay.
That is a one armor, and I will run towards the problem. I'm going to try to get the hoses in position so we can try to close the doors.
Okay. Act under pressure.
Not good.
You fumble the hoses as you go to put them back in.
I haven't done my move yet though.
True. Oh, true. That's a gap of 2. Sorry,
Yeah.
my bad. I didn't think that was helpable. I forgot.
You're
Okay.
using the wrong
James
muscles.
existed.
You're using the wrong muscles to put those hoses back. You should try using your heart. I no
Yeah.
longer have to roll to help somebody out to give them a +2.
Oh
While
my
fighting a
God.
monster.
That is so good.
Yeah.
And the heart will
must-
always work on my no. Something about hoses.
Uh,
Nothing good about that.
They're actually valves, excuse you.
okay, let me change up my description then. Choiceamine goes to, like, put the hoses in place, and can't quite close the door in time before they fall, and James, right next to Choiceamine, just slams up against the door, and the both of them manage to close it again, with both of the hoses, like, held in place. And they are now getting gassed out again.
I do want to say that the name of this ability makes me think it's really just James going, "Hey, buddy, you're doing great."
Well,
And that's enough.
so that move comes from a certain playbook. And I might be his best friend, but who knows? Shout out to little Willy Bud.
My God.
Shout out to the mundane.
I am so upset.
All right, new round of actions. Y'all gotta figure out how to resolve this.
I mean, the hoses are back in place.
It is either the situation is either wait for this to resolve itself, or
No.
We
try
need to
to
reseal it, though, don't we?
Yeah, it is not currently sealed. It is closed with the hoses
like
in.
we either deal with this and let that happen, or we try to rescue Cocoon Man and then something else happens.
If you guys rescue
Yeah,
that man, I can burn the entire thing.
What kind of role would it be to try and run in there and release one of the cocoons?
I would say the best thing would be Mr. Sun's
Yeah.
leave no one behind.
You're lucky you're
Ooh.
not unstable now because of me.
All right. Keep an eye on an orange dot over there. Don't kill them. I have words for them.
I
Okay.
couldn't kill them from here if I wanted to.
Looks at James
won't.
mostly.
It's fine.
And here, take this. And he hands the grenade launcher to Ash.
Bold
Hopefully you
choice.
know how to reload this. And
I'll
he's
figure it
gonna
out.
run inside.
Cool. Roll your shit.
Donning a knife to cut free this lad. Fails.
So
Is
it's
this
a
the
new
new
round,
round of
right?
action?
Oh my
This is-
Yeah,
god.
it is the
This
start
is
of a
a
new
new
round.
Sure is.
Hey, buddy, look inside your heart.
All right.
This is,
But here's the problem.
What?
On a 7 or a 9, you choose. You can either get them out or suffer no harm.
Yeah.
So I am going to get them out and suffer harm some way or another.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Which
Good
one do you
thing
want
you're
to
not
do?
unstable right now.
True.
True.
Yeah. Well, I just used help, so I can't do anything
Nice.
else about the harm. But
If it is a monster problem, I can help. If it is not, I cannot.
I mean, what's he gonna take the damage from? It seems
Oh,
like it's
I will
the
say
ants
as
in this
you ran in, you didn't cover your mouth or anything. So
Fair.
between the spore grenade and the carbon monoxide in the air, you just sort of take one harm from that. The path between you and the body is pretty clear of ants immediately, due to the situation, and you manage to cut them out and throw them over your shoulder and get out.
I make sure that there's no other human beings that are cocooned up.
None that you can confirm are alive.
Okay, I leave
Fair.
then.
So what kind of grenades does Sun have on him?
The grenades that are in the launcher just needs to be like cranked to rotate. Are foam grenades.
Yes.
Okay.
They are non-lethal. They cannot do damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
They can push somebody off the top of a barn if you place it well enough.
Thunk.
Shut the barn doors.
Yeah, choices mean I will shut the barn doors and then I will move out of the way.
Ash is gonna hand back the I assume Mr. Sun puts down the cocoon.
Yes.
She's gonna hand over the grenade launcher, crack her knuckles, and just I feel like you're all going to want to really step back for this.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, see you later.
Chase me as
Whoa.
physically as far away as physically possible, allowed
we
by
can-
the keeper.
We can still seal this and not destroy everything that's on the inside. There might be evidence of who planted these creatures here. There might be living eggs that we can take back and sample to see if these creatures are natural or not. Fire is very useful for killing what's a danger to us, but if we can get by on, peacefully killing these or rendering them unconscious, we should.
Okay,
Plus,
fine.
the body of the princess is out here already. So if we really needed samples,
I mean, Mr. Sun did say that he wanted to get one back alive, or if he was going to, rather.
Yeah,
So.
we need to figure out if these are made or manufactured or shipped.
Okay. Are the hoses in place?
yeah, they are for both
Yep.
vehicles.
Yeah, we just need to seal it again, but that's gonna
Yeah.
take a round.
Ash is gonna.
She's got.
I mean, she still has her move, so
Oh,
she's
shit.
gonna
Mhm.
use magic to seal it.
All right. Do it to it. Use magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Ow.
Nothing but dubs.
Holy cow, you have been rolling like mad.
Insanely, yeah.
Whatever
Oh.
dice is
Which
a
is
trick
funny
dice, it's
because
always
I-
a 6.
Which is funny because I was the one that had to spend luck.
Sort of
That
same
is
thing
fun.
as last time. It, like, the earth springs back up from the ground and sort of fills in all the cracks. And it is yet again sealed and with no immediate presence on the outside. You I would say things are mostly solved.
I want to make sure we pick up the spore canister again.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that we don't just leave it on the scene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like we're gonna just like sit here for a few hours just waiting for it to like properly fumigate, and then we could go in and check to make sure everything's like.
I
Oh
will,
yeah.
I will go
Okay.
over to Ash. Can
Hmm?
I point at my very, very wounded arm. Can I get some of that?
That good,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, come here. Come here. And she'll like you can see because she still hasn't been able to put back on her glove. Her entire left arm is just a thrashed mess, and there's also a bullet hole in it now, so that's fun. But
He doesn't he doesn't react any sort of surprise. He simply acknowledges it and then looks away respectfully.
I am looking away respectfully, and she will use magic to try to heal.
Okay.
Hopefully,
Full
yeah,
success.
9.
you heal.
And because I have resilience, that actually heals 2 harm.
Let's
Woo,
go.
Let's
Oh my
go.
god,
God
2 of you
bless.
have that.
So
That's
I have no harm anymore. Which is very cool.
Are none of us unstable?
unstable. 2 of us have 0 harm. Like,
Yeah.
we're doing
I mean, I
great
You guys
have
here.
have
one
been
harm.
rolling
I have one harm.
really well.
The only and I was able to stop Mr. Sun from going unstable. Let's go. Not a single. This is the first hunt where we had nobody unstable.
He's like
No one.
Don't count your
looking at his
chickens
shoulder.
before they've
Yeah.
hatched.
We ain't done yet.
There is
I mean,
I
right.
Jasmine will as like put on the jacket and
Oh
if anyone wants to come with him to fetch the troublemaker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have enough rage.
She put a bullet through my bullet hole, and I need
Yeah.
to ask her about that.
Yeah, he
Well, I mean, she tried to. I stopped it. It would have,
True.
but it's fine.
like people need to stay to confirm the barn situation, but others
And-
need to go deal with that.
That's
And-
fine. I can stay here. If something becomes an issue, I'll just attack from here.
Ash definitely needs to stay to keep the door sealed.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was gonna say
Yeah.
I should probably stay here. Also, I should probably cut this man open and
Oh yeah.
James.
Oh god.
Yeah, we should. We're both. I have
We'll-
magic.
we'll-
You're a medic.
We'll take care of it. It'll
Yeah,
be fine.
you
All right.
guys go get that bitch. Anyway.
Yep.
I will say, because the session has been going on for some time now, and it is now midnight. Essentially, the situation with the ants has been resolved. So real quick, since we can do XP and stuff like the end of session stuff. So if anybody wants to dip, you can. Of course, since Choiceamine and Mr. Sun are heading over towards the barn, I will need you to.
Yeah.
But let's do that really quick.
I don't remember if I gained 2 or 3 experience, so I will just leave it at 2. Like,
Well, let's.
I gained
look
like 6,
Wait.
dude. I just kept
Alright.
failing rolls.
Indecision
Optimal.
experience.
I don't think it was 6. It was a lot.
Yeah, I am
I'm-
at a new level already.
I did very well.
Yeah, yeah, you did. You.
You rolled quite
The
well
only
today.
time you
Crushed
really
it.
failed was when you were going across the rocks.
Yeah, I slipped and fell in a river, and that's the only time I messed up.
A goofy
real
fail.
bad.
Okay, cool. I get 1 experience from my move.
Man, the amount of times that Choiceamine accidentally failed an act
Yeah.
under pressure was unfortunate.
the
Especially since that's not necessarily something you're bad at.
yeah, it's it's
Plus
the
2.
it's the first time jitters.
Mm. Let's talk end of session experience. Did they conclude the current mystery? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah.
guys. Yeah.
Absolutely.
You guys have officially smoked out the Queen Titan ant, as well as killed the Princess Titan ant. Did they save someone from certain death or worse?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Did we learn something new and important about the world?
We learned that these ants are from Heliosphere.
There
And
is,
that-
it is possible that we learn more after the lab results, but currently,
Also,
We also
I-
learned that Celestine is coming in 3 months early.
Yeah. Well, that's not what we have to worry about in 3 months. But,
We actually learned some interesting stuff about just Meat Valley in general.
Yeah,
as well
we
as the
did learn-
area. We haven't done any sort of hunts in this area.
Yeah.
So
I would say that we can definitely check that box. And did we learn something new and important about one of the hunters?
Yeah, we learned
got a
about
whole
our
new
new
hunter.
boy.
We got
I
a
feel like that
whole
one's
ass
an
new
auto.
one. What are you on about?
had the hand scars been revealed to this point?
They've been revealed to 3 people, 2 of which are in the skull.
Nice.
Because Red's the only other one that knows.
Yeah. because I work
So
in
choice
the
of
med
me.
bay, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
Choice of me.
I would say the addition of Choiceamine is the biggest thing here.
Yeah.
There's also the fact
Oh.
that
So how
Mr.
much
Sun
do you
has gone on a hunt with 0 of these people, so he learned a lot about them.
Also
yeah.
true.
Also, we learned that Mr. Sun and James have the same taste of music. That is absolutely nothing.
No,
we're
that
here
was
for
a
a job.
choice
Be
of me-
professional.
and then-
Finish the job.
No,
Like,
Yeah.
and then Choiceamine and Ash actually have a taste of music.
See, the funny part is Mr. Sun was just totally okay with that level of suffering to put Ash through.
I hate you. And this is why I don't do what you say. Anyway, Choiceamine and Ash are going to go and rock out to punk. So
Okay. I will say all that is all 4 as a yes. So mark 2 experience, everybody. And with that, we will zero back in on Mr. Sun and Choiceamine as you guys make your way over towards the barn. The other barn.
Yes, the other one in this place that is full of barns.
I will be cutting out, though. It is definitely an hour past my bedtime.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I this one went a little long. There's a lot of moving pieces.
It's
and I-
all good, man.
Yeah.
I pretty much just chalk up Lacrimosa nights too. I ain't getting to bed on time. So
yeah. Luckily,
Well, thank you for staying up.
Thankfully,
luckily I don't have class tomorrow, so I'm basically free.
Right. Have a good one, guys.
Yeah,
Bye.
you too.
Bye. Thank you for playing.
Cool. You guys head over towards the barn. You see the like ball of construction foam up on the roof from where the grenade hit. You also see a hole in the side of it, where you can assume something got out.
Mhm.
Would you guys like to roll anything while you're here?
Yes, I would like to investigate a mystery.
Okay.
For
Mm,
fuck's sake.
I
Well,
cannot help that.
We will touch on that actually, we will touch on that immediately. Mr. Sun, you go to get a better look at the foam to see if there is any red hairs or anything caught up in it, just to sort of confirm your suspicions. You walk up to it, and you look in that hole that was left, and see not what you want to see. Choice of me, did you go up there with him?
Yes.
The both of you start hearing a very quick beeping as you can see there is something inside the phone that is in your assumption about to explode.
All right. It's round 2. I'm going to try to lift Mr. Sun and take him to safety, or at least push him to safety.
Okay, protect someone then.
Sure. Please, God.
Oh,
That's a level up.
I know, right? It's like about to get 2 in the session.
Woo!
Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah.
The two of you, Choice, I mean, you go to essentially tackle Mr. Sun off the roof to get him out of the way of the explosion, but aren't quite fast enough, and both of you get caught up in it.
At least try to break his fall with myself.
Yeah. I will have you take a little bit of more in exchange then. Mr. Sun, take after considering armor, take 2 damage.
Jesus.
And Choice Amine, taking your armor into consideration, also take 2 damage.
Okay.
I also forgot to mention, because I know Ash would have done it before he left. She would have healed Sun too. That's
actually, you healed
wild
Choice
stuff.
Amine, and then they left. So
Yeah, I know they left before I could. Damn bastards.
Both of you are now on the ground, and
Yep. She's good.
Well, I assume the knowing what the hair was helpful, considering he wanted to come here too.
Yeah. If we do any more digging, we might find more situations like that. I'm gonna lay here, and I hope you do too, because she might just think really highly of herself and that she killed us just then. So while we're laying here, tell me about yourself.
What do you want to know?
I don't know.
I'm
just trying not to bleed out. Tell me what role you play on the field. You clearly like baseball.
I got this bat from a now trusted friend, and I obviously learned how to swing it by playing baseball, but I'm not. I usually don't hang around. I only come to Meat Valley to work. I don't particularly live here, which is why I would look like this, and I'm not wearing a cool farmer's outfit.
A cool farmer's outfit. Well, let me tell you a little bit about Middle Tower, because I think you're gonna fit in just great. And I imagine we'll just kind of glaze over that and just say time passes
Yeah.
like 20 minutes or so as he just talks, and if anybody is scoping them out, hopefully they don't do it any longer than that and they stand up and go back to Ash.
Yep, and nothing happens immediately, or nothing happens on that trip back.
Oh my god, you guys look like shit. What happened?
My assassin is really good.
So did you hear the explosion?
And
Did I
yes,
hear
you would have heard it from there.
That was not Mr.
Why did
Sun's
you-
explosion.
Okay. Why did you walk in to the... Okay, you know what? I don't... Okay, come here. Come here, both of you. Should have
while
let
we
me
get-
heal you. You should have let me heal you before you have left.
Fair point.
This is your own fault.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna have you sort of roll here, since while Mr. Sun is unstable, he's not in immediate chance of dying. And I will say that you guys confirm the situation on the queen and the rest of the ants, and that they are all dead. And
Mhm.
then do you guys take a body?
Yeah. We'll take a body.
Cool.
Well, if we can actually enter inside, and they're all like dead or whatever, I imagine the queen is also dead.
Yes.
Okay. Are there eggs?
Yes, you do find eggs in there.
Because those would not be dead.
Yeah, I would like to like grab also a body. Having two things to research is not a bad thing, and you probably have space for that and eggs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So he's gonna collect like 4 or 5 eggs and a few bodies, I guess, just to bring back for Ellie.
Mm.
And I crushed the rest of the eggs.
Is there a visible difference between the soldiers and the construction ones?
Yes, you guys didn't really get to see the construction ants, but they don't have like the bigger pincers like the other ones do. And they're built slightly smaller. I would say they're about 2/3 of the size of the other ones.
I would like to bring a mix of them, just for variety's sake.
Okay. I would say probably like a body of each,
I mean,
probably, and then something from the queen as well.
we're also gonna call Middle Tower and let them know that they can have agents come here and do their own dismantling and set up a perimeter for research and everything like that.
Okay.
Yeah, because
I'll send my whole goddamn team here and have them work on that too.
this was a favor for the guild. So
Yep.
hopefully when it comes to the Magic Council sticking their nose in my business, this one isn't going to be like a bad one. Because I didn't do anything bad.
That's true. Not a fire in
I did
sight.
something
Well,
like
Well,
there's a little bit of
that's
scorch
not.
mark.
Oh,
Yeah,
There's
that's
a
not
little
true
bit-
at all.
Hang on, there's a little bit of scorching on the barn, but it's an abandoned barn and there were monsters
Wait.
inside.
yeah, I would
Wait.
say you covering it with the earth right after that probably would have put it out. So
Yeah.
yeah.
So like they'll probably stick their nose in my business because of the fact that they're just like, holy shit, what the fuck did you do? Oh my god. Hopefully it's a good luck thing.
I guess we'll see.
Annoying though, but whatever. That's the first time Ash didn't go unstable. I only took 1 harm.
Let's go. You only had to use the luck to do it.
Yeah.
I met my explosion quota.
Yeah. you really thought you were gonna get out of that one, huh?
So
Yeah.
I'll say you guys get a decent amount of stuff and like bring it back to Middle Tower, and the choice of me. Do you go back to Middle Tower with them?
I at least to get everything settled before heading back out.
Where do you
Okay.
live, by the way?
That's my business.
Mm.
I'm sorry.
Damn. Like, I just meant like within the walls, out of the walls. Like you don't need to give me exact area.
I do stand by it. I'm sorry.
Oh,
The
God
wall
damn it.
is around his heart, Ash, and you have to respect that.
Oh, and a wall is around every single person at Middle Tower's hearts except maybe Little Willie. But that's because I feel like he doesn't have like I don't think he has the capacity to put up walls around that at all.
With that, you guys pull up to Middle Tower and start parading stuff down towards Ellie's office, and there is a surprisingly clear table that she has left for such an occasion. So with a few eggs, a few bodies, she is certain to have plenty of work to do.
Fun.
Mhm.
Jackie.
Yeah,
Wow.
Candace is already pretty much as soon as Mr. Sun walks in the first time with eggs, Candace ushers him upstairs and into the medical ward.
Like about to collapse from blood loss.
Yeah.
Coffee's boss.
As soon
like-
as Mr. Sun is settled there, Candace comes down and meets Ash and Choisamine, and says, so, from the sounds of it, you all did good work. James ended up coming by first and giving me the lowdown on the situation, so you guys don't really need to. But, yeah, wonderful work.
That sucks so much.
I heard that you had a fairly large part to play in things. Choice was it?
Yes, that is correct.
Do you currently work freelance for hunting?
Yeah, it's whenever someone sees a monster down in Meat Valley, I just hop in and solve the situation.
Would you be interested, and it is okay for you to decline, of course, would you be interested in joining Middle Tower?
I mean, as long as it doesn't cut into my personal time, I suppose.
It doesn't. Mostly. It depends.
Yeah, so it would mostly be, we would ask that you do some work in downtime, but mostly we just call you in for work whenever there is trouble within the walls. Mostly. Today was a special case where the guild asked us to help since not as many live-in hunters are around Meat Valley for this week. So...
And the one that was very renowned, he kind of got cocooned.
yeah.
He's fine, by the way.
I'm sorry if it was rude to ask, but does the pay good?
And Candace smiles and is like, "Oh yes, you won't have to worry about that. We supply everything our people need." Also, on that same note, I'm not sure what your housing situation is, but if you need, we also have actual dorms upstairs that can also be used. So that is also an offer that's on the table.
And
Consider it a
not a-
benefit.
I'm not opposed to having a room in case I need to stay over, but I would rather accommodate for myself outside of required hours.
Well, we will, I guess, keep a room open to you if you sort of decide. Of course, this isn't something that needs to be decided immediately. You can spend some time to think on it. In fact, we should be having another meeting here in about a month. So if this is your thing, just let me know by then, and I can call you in. You know where to find me. I'll be here.
Honestly, it'd be really nice to have you on the team. This is the first time that I've been able to come back from a hunt and not be bleeding out.
I am glad I could stand in the way enough.
And I'm glad that I can keep you from getting bodied by giant ants.
That's good. This is a good bond we've made today. I stopped you from
Yay.
getting hit. You stopped me from dying to giant ants.
And with that, we're going to sort of fade out on some banter between Choisamine and Ash as we close out the session.
After 6.5 hours.
No, 6 hours, not 6.5.
Only 6.
Yeah, I see a funny little 6 hours and 4 minutes on my stream duration right now. Thank y'all for watching, and yay, welcome Choisamine to the campaign.
Ooh.
Yeah.
As our new 11th, officially 12th member of the campaign.
Mm-hmm. And I hope everybody liked his portrait. I finished it yesterday.
Yeah.
I saw a few people thirsting over it in chat.
Oh
What
my
happened?
god, let's go.
The rugged ones are seen as
That's
hot,
all.
apparently.
Yes.
All
my dudes are coming out fine.
Yeah, you're worried. There's no reason to be worried.